Hi everyone, how are you all doing today? Is the audio okay? You know what I like with my audio. Farscape, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How's the audio, guys? Turn maybe this down and then this up. Alright, how's that? Is this too much? Too loud? Just want to make sure before we get started. Audio seems okay. Alright, audio is good because I just changed it. So since you all said it was fine and I changed it anyway, can we have an update on how the audio is now? You should be able to hear music and you should be able to hear me. Okay, is all good? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing today? Major shout out to DeviantArt for being a sponsor. Thank you so much for having me as part of the collective. You can do !DA to find out a little bit more. I ruined it. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, seems okay. All right. So I wasn't actually sure what to do today, and then I saw on Twitter that Twitch was doing like POG of War, and so I was like, I can do that. God of Shrek. So I was like, I can totally do that today. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. So that's what I'm doing today. Hi Hulk, how are you? I'm gonna do a goddess of war. I'm not gonna turn myself into a guy for this one, and the reason why was because Alana, how are you? And the reason why is because I only have a limited number of ball caps at the moment, and I kind of don't want to. I don't want to use the word waste, but I'm going to use the word waste. Oh, thank you so much, Tiny Bit. Thank you. Thank you. 7 months, my favorite number. Goddess of Shrek. Exactly. Okay, so from what I'm seeing on here, so I'm gonna make my own version of God of War. What I'm seeing, also, can I just say, I haven't actually played, that's my phone, because who has their phone on loud? Me. Hello, Hostile, welcome on in. Thank you so much, thank you. Okay, so did that go in? Oh yeah, and it's a nice PNG, good. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, oh, I should swap it to be on this side because I always take my photos from this angle, so it'll be better for me to do it, to swap it over. Okay, I actually tried to play God of War on my PlayStation, but I was trying to do it through PlayStation Now, and it wouldn't let me. So I haven't played it yet. I really want to. This is on my PlayStation 4. So what I'm hoping to do is one day I can finally upgrade, and then I will be able to play, which will be very nice. But until then, I haven't played it myself yet. However, for when we've done makeup looks like this, where I'm not too familiar with the character myself. Oh wait, hang on. Let me line it up with my stripe. When I'm not too familiar with the character myself, what I love doing as part of the stream is, you know, talking to you guys about why you love the game so much. So, I mean, if anybody wants to, you know, tell me about what they love about God of War and everything, then please feel free to. I'd really love to know. Just because I tried to play and it didn't let me, so I was a bit annoyed. But yeah, it's absolutely on my list of things that I want to play. And I'm excited for everyone because obviously the new game's coming out. And I think that's always a really, I always just think that's a really nice time when everyone's really excited for the same thing. I think it's really sweet. Okay, so this is actually thinner. Buff Mel, goddess. Yes. That's exactly what we're doing today. And so, yeah, I was really unsure. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. And then I saw this and I was like, I'm doing that. Okay, good. We got our first recording in, which is awesome. So I'm probably going to be changing up the design just a little bit, just so you all know, so everyone can stop panicking. Maybe I'll flip this just so I might get less people like... Oh, there we go. I don't really watch pro wrestling anymore, but the 2 Japanese wrestlers' verbal exchange during the last show were just amazing and funny. And why is it that angry Japanese always makes you smile? I have no idea. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Let me see now about... Okay, so the face is done. Sketched out. This picture a bit bigger. There we go. So then this... Done. Finished. Right, let me see. So I can also see that he has the body tattoos. But I want to make sure that I get those correct. So I've seen different kinds of designs for his tattoos. I think it comes down the arm so slightly as well. But that's what I mean. So I just want to make sure I'm going to get it right. So it looks like to me as if this tattoo comes, like the red stripe kind of like comes down all the way here. And then always comes out with some cool face paints. Oh, nice. Now, I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you. I don't know. I literally know nothing about wrestling. Okay, and then this one's pretty even all the way around. And there's another circular one on the arm. Okay, so I can see something's going on the shoulder. But I can't see just exactly what it is. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, it's like a giant spiral? That's cool. Yeah, so last time I was trying to do it, you know, it's PlayStation Now. I was trying to play through that, but it wouldn't let me stream the game because the game was too large, so I was very disappointed. But it's something that really is on my list. I just see so many people love it. We're doing Shrek of War tonight, absolutely. How are you doing today, Dave? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so another thing is that Kratos, is it Kratos, like a shipping crate, or is it Krat? Can someone please correct me? As I've said, I haven't played myself yet. So let's have a look at sketching this in. Kratos. No! Everyone will get mad at me. Okay, there we go. And then this is gonna come down so slightly here because it's kind of like shoulder armor, which is nice. I like a good kind of pauldron. Oh, actually that goes along this way. Along here. Okay, and then that comes down to there. And then this. And we can tail this off. Just here. Kratos. Okay, is that correct? Am I being correct? I'd like to be correct about it. Okay, and then we're gonna have lots of fluffies. Lots of fluffies around here. Kratos, thank you. Then I won't sound like a fool. I'll put the fluffies in going across there. So that looks like it's going to do that. So, okay. Oh, and then we also have the scar. Do we know what the scar's from? Like, what did he do to his eye? Did he, like, what? I feel like it's going to take quite a lot to scar a god. That's so helpful. Thank you, I thought. Oh, the way it's said. Yes. I was like, yes. There we go. I should try to follow the conversation a bit more. It's alright. Finding a place to repair your laptop. Actually, Zonta, I haven't looked into it. And the reason why was because I've been a little bit busy. But I'm even wondering if it's worth it at this point. Because the reason why I actually stopped using it was because it couldn't handle things like a second monitor, it couldn't handle like USBs. So it's very much the bare minimum of a laptop at the moment. So part of me, I got it to work so I could do emails, which I can do on my iPad. I just was hoping to do emails and like some documents to make it a little bit easier. So it's a laptop that's slowly died over time, and I keep trying to resurrect it. His torso scar is from Zeus running him through with a sword containing all of Kratos' godly energy, and that left a scar on his stomach. Oh, I see a scar on his stomach as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, right, Zonta, you know when you're a bit like, I was looking at it and I was kind of like weighing up the kind of costs, and part of me was like, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. It's like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? How are you doing, Flo? I'm trying to... oh my gosh, I'm wearing my onesie around my waist and I keep catching it on the chair. I'm trying to pronounce Kratos properly because I keep calling him Kratos, which I think is wrong. I'm trying to, because I haven't had the chance to properly, I wanted to play, but my PlayStation, I couldn't actually play the game because it, had some difficulties being able to play. So I hope to play eventually. Okay. Right, let's see about adding in some white. But yeah, I hope this look turns out okay. I'm kind of nervous to do it, to be honest with you. I know there's like super high stakes considering everybody loves Kratos. Pronounces it as they want. Okay. Good. Yeah, like a giant spiral. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do regarding my hair yet, but I'll figure it out soon. With the Athena pronunciation since playing God of War 2, and how would you write that out as if you were to pronounce it? Coast. Kratos. Is that... Did I make it worse? I might have made it worse. Kratos. Like toes? Like toes. Bingo! Kratos. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think of his toes. Every time I pronounce his name, we have to think about his toes. Kratos does an OnlyFans and sells his feet pictures. And I gotta be honest with you, if he did, I think he'd get a lot of hits. I think a lot of people would buy them. Do you know? No, Zach, honestly, do tell me. I think it's so exciting because I haven't been able to play for myself. So anything you guys want to tell me all about Kratos, please go ahead and do. I'm really excited to learn more about him as a character, especially because so many people really, really love him as a character. So I'm excited to understand and learn more about him. I hope I get to properly play. But until then, like, I'm kind of a bit stuck. You know what I mean? I haven't had the opportunity to play. So please feel free to, you know, give me all of the insights that you want to. Kratos! Exactly. It's the ashes of his family that he murdered under the influence of Ares that were permanently bonded to his skin. Well, that's pretty... Jesus, okay. As punishment? Hi, Nostro. How are you doing today? Hey, Nostro. How's your house coming along? Vest, what color would you like? And I will find the remote. Going along just fine so far. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Good. I think what I might do now is... I thought about getting some for a game session. I used the water-based paint back in the day for a Valhalla face paint, but neither have red. Oh, so the color that I'm using now is Mayron's white, and for the red, I'll probably also use. It's quite looking at it, it's more of my favorite kind of red. It's not actually too dark, so I might use Beachberry, which is also by Mayron. And Flow as well, if you wanted to. Those two colours, I believe, are part of a palette which I think has 8 colours in it, and it's a good set. So if you wanted to use it for future things as well, it would probably be quite ideal. But that it's by the brand Mayron. I'll be using white, and I'll also be using Beachberry. Hi Zolta, how are you doing? I recently replayed God of War, and I'm convinced Kratos doesn't know his son's name, which is why he calls him Boy. Forgot. He's probably got a lot of things on his mind, you know what I mean? Let me just try and get my... Oh, here we go. Yep. That's true. You just got done with work? Oh, nice. Do you have the rest of the evening to chill, or do you have plans today or something? Okay, so I'm obviously going for a very feminine version of Kratos. So I'm going to kind of contour my face as I would. It's a bit... painted. It's the wrong colour, Mel. I had the brand Eulenspiegel before, but just randomly shopped on Amazon. Yeah, sometimes, and this is no slight on you at all, Flo. Sometimes what can happen is you can get a lot of brands which have actually come from AliExpress, like that kind of world, and makeup. So sometimes what they do is then they just kind of reskin it and sell it. Yeah, it doesn't feel, does it kind of feel a bit chalky or a bit waxy? It doesn't really go on properly. It's usually not the best products to use, but what people do is they buy like it off AliExpress, and they like change the the kind of packaging or the sticker on the top, and then obviously for people who don't really know what they're after, or by people looking to buy something that's a bit more affordable, they end up buying that, and it's not really the best. It's not really the best kind of stuff. But there's no slight on you whatsoever. But I find those happen a lot more online. Watching paint dry could be this exciting. 100% watching paint dry is very exciting. I've been saying this for years. No beard, I know. Can you imagine? So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the hair just yet, but I'll figure something out later. I'm not too worried about it just now. And then I'm going to find a smaller brush so I can kind of deepen up any of the contour around my face. This one will probably be okay. I'm going to go in with something a little bit darker. And then I'm going to start on this eye and then the nose, and then we can start to figure out the stripe, because then the kind of like face stripe, because the eyeshadow will go over it. But the eyeshadow I'm going to continuously also make it just really dark, because I want to kind of like sink in some of the some of the upper eye. We're excited for tomorrow. Sony sent a shipping in. Yay! Oh, Flo, sorry, I'm assuming that's like more of like a collector edition. Do you like collecting the collector's edition of games? Actually, in general though, does anybody in here like collecting the collector's edition of games? Because I really love to do it. You'll always get the collector's edition of Tomb Raider when it comes out. So and that's the one like I can justify to myself. I don't really buy a lot of collector's editions. So when Gotham Knights sent through the collector's edition as a gift, oh my god, I was so grateful, because I never buy the collector's edition unless it's Tomb Raider. Generally, no, fair enough. I think sometimes it can depend on like what they come with, but I do like a good collector's edition. Boy. I get the ones with the goodies in them. I got the Call of Duty one that came with the working. Oh, cool. Yeah, sometimes I think that, you know, they do create some really cool stuff. I like the ones that come with statues. In some cases as well, it's really rare, but I have actually found sometimes if I waited a little bit, I'll find it cheaper or the same price to buy like a special edition of a game than it is to just buy the normal game. I found that with Dishonored. I didn't really get on with Dishonored. I didn't find out until afterwards it was a stealth game. Anyway, but I ended up getting the one that came with like tarot cards, which is quite interesting. Thank you so much, Sage. Yes, I will do the scars. I'll do like the main scar running down here. So what I was saying earlier, for anybody who's just joined, is I actually haven't had the opportunity to play God of War myself. And the reason why was because on my PlayStation, I was trying to play it through PlayStation Now a few years ago, but it wouldn't let me because it said like the game was too big, and so I haven't really had the opportunity to play apart from then, and obviously it didn't work out. That was when I played Uncharted instead. So but overall I'm just really excited that, you know, everyone's really excited about the new game that's coming out, and I was saying, if you guys are big fans of it, then please feel free to tell me what you love about it, or just like general lore about it that you think's really cool, because I love hearing about it. Eventually I'll play, but I don't necessarily mind, you know, everyone chatting about it. Did you see Moore's cosplay version of Kratos? I have seen that, yes, I have seen that. I thought it was pretty impressive. It's the Bioshock one that came with a vinyl. Oh, cool! Are they working on... I heard that they're working on Bioshock 4. Is that correct? Dude, Bioshock's really fun. I've only played 1 and 2, though. Finished the first game that I started 2 days ago. You're good. You're good. You're fine. Already reviewed it. They gave it 10 out of 10. Oh, wow. You guys. Those of you who have got it, or like going to get it, you're in for a real treat. I'm really happy for you all. Like, I think it's going to be really exciting. Yes, it'll be set in the Arctic. Hi, Chrisabug. How are you doing? Lovely. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so one of the things that I'm going to do now is I am going to actually put in the red stripe. And the reason why is because I'm going to start building up the depth and the shading and highlight on the face. It's going to be a bit tricky if part of the face is unpainted. So let's just go ahead and throw that in. Let me double check. So his stripe, it is kind of like a beach. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. It is kind of like a beachberry red, but I am going to mix it with a deeper red at the same time because I don't want it to feel bright. I feel like for God of War, it's not necessarily like, oh my God, so bright and pretty. So we're gonna, I'm gonna deepen it a little bit because I think it would be a bit more appropriate for it, and I'm gonna probably put some texture into it later on as well. But we'll see about that. Atomic Heart is basically by, oh, I haven't heard of Atomic Heart. Okay, so I'm just taking a beachberry red, and beachberry is like a very bright red, and I'm just mixing it in with the red body paint because it's a lot darker, but it's too dark for my liking. One sec, I'll do a quick recording. Okay, so some of you guys can probably see that this red that I've chosen is much darker, and I think it's just a bit more appropriate for the look because I think it makes it a bit more striking. I think if I was to go for a bright red, it would be like OG. Nice. Okay, cool. I've actually seen some pictures of that because his recent pictures, his tattoos almost look a little bit I don't want to use the word weathered, but faded. They look a little bit faded, don't they? It might balance out a little bit more later on when I do some shading and highlighting. Electricity. Oh, you're always welcome to post it in the Discord though, Shadow. Electricity and sewage and fibre are drawn up for the house a lot, and the concrete moulds for the garage and the workshop were delivered yesterday. What does it mean when you say concrete mould for the garage? Like, does it come almost like that? That's what you would put in the floor. Yeah, they look really faded in the newer games. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, to be honest with you, I might... Let me quickly try something. Would you? Okay. So you see at the top now how this. What I'm doing here. I'm good, thank you, Tortoise. How are you? Would you say that makes it a bit more like the more recent games? If I were to pat on white eyeshadow? Because if not, I can always go back. Oh, I don't know. Part of me feels like I kind of preferred it when it was really bold before. I'm putting it back. You posted it in Discord? Fabulous, thank you. We are pogs, boy! So apparently, there's some kind of event going on Twitch today called POG of War, and I was like, okay, that sounds fun. Because I was thinking I wasn't sure what I wanted to paint today anyway. OG Kratos it is. I was thinking I didn't know what I wanted to paint today anyway, so when I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll do Kratos. I will do Kratos. No problem. Easy. Done. I was like, okay. And another thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to take a smaller brush. Next time I'm up there, I'm going to take it. Yeah, it's different. Oh, okay. No problem. Thanks, Nostro. I appreciate you wanting to, you know. Hi, Glacker. How are you? You like the Shrek It? They're so cute. I love them. I've totally forgotten to post about the gift that they've given me on my story. but alas. As soon as I saw the Shrek ears, I like ripped them out. How are you doing today? Which side did I use? I can't even remember. This side. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be careful here because I don't want the red to drag. I actually feel like this looks come together quite quick. Thanks so much, dragons. Are you having a good day so far? I'm feeling like a grey lipstick would be good. God of POG of War speedrunning. I think a grey lipstick. Also, I'm gonna halt on doing too much on the eyes just for now, because I think I should put the eyebrows in, because it might offset some balance. Let me add some grey around here as well. And let me put the... Oops. Guys, I'm having pizza tonight. I'm really excited. I'm trying to have pizza a bit more often. Whoops! Okay. Let's put on a nice grey lipstick, because I feel like that would be good. I don't want to go for red, because I want that to be kept to the stripes. There's actually a trophy for speedrunning. Oh, when they say speedrunning, so I'm assuming that their idea of a speedrun is a certain time. So how long do they expect you to do it in? More often is a worthy goal. I normally only have it twice a year. So I'm pretty excited that I get to have pizza more often. Speedrunning's hard, yeah. Like, trying to skip through stuff. I feel like I get too distracted to speedrun. I've tried speedrunning through things and I'm always like, but I should still collect this. Zach, thank you so much for gifting to Chrisabug. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes, lovely. They're all Lara Croft. Let me fake that for Instagram. All right. Beat the game on any difficulty. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. On any difficulty. Makes it a bit more approachable, doesn't it? Why you try and do that on hard mode? Beats me. Okay, I feel like that eyeliner's almost done for. Flo, what does NG plus mean? Under 5 hours. Under 5 hours is good time. Oh my gosh. New game plus. What does that mean? I'm gonna just cycle through every eyeliner that I've got until I find one that actually works. Are we going? No. All right, 5th eyeliner lucky. I think it's because of the paint that's under it. Sometimes if you add it like it acts like it doesn't want to. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. Crystal Bug, I have been far too cheeky for some of these companies. I do ask. I get sent a lot of makeup, so it's honestly it's fine. It's just that I go through makeup and I go through, especially eyeliners and eyebrow pencils, I go through them at such an alarming rate because like I do all my sketches for like torso paints with an eyebrow pencil, but I just buy the same eyebrow pencil that I would use for my own eyes. And so I go through, and I also just like basically like if I buy these eyeliners, then I'll just run through them like hell. They do send me them. I actually get a lot of mascara. I don't really like using mascara personally. Thank you so much, Catwalk. Thank you. But yes, a limitless amount would be the dream. But I think that they would probably be a little bit short. Essentially, every time I order eyeliner, I hit the maximum order cap on websites because I just try and buy them in bulk. Praise be. Hi AC, how are you doing? I speedrunned the search. Oh, you looked up in your trophy list? Oh, nice. I feel like that would be the longer thing to do. They need to send you a, yes, that's what they need to do. A bucket and a brush and just be like, have at it. I bet, thank you so much. This will last me 2 weeks. Shrek of War instead of boy. It's donkey. Also, okay, I know this is such an ungrateful thing to say, and I hope it doesn't come across this way, but there's a company who does send me a lot of makeup, and I'm really excited about, you know, the fact that they send me makeup. I'm honestly so grateful. They sent me the Shrek collection, and I just found out that they released an Ozzy Osbourne collection. And I was really hoping to receive it as PR, but they didn't. And I sent it to my friend, and I was like, did you get the PR for this? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, like, of every collection, they usually send me most of the collections, and the one they didn't send me was Ozzy, and I was like, I would die for this guy. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh my god, I sound so ungrateful. And I really don't intend for it to be like that at all. It was just like, I'm a big Aussie fan. I'm good, thank you, Harris. How are you? But like, I wouldn't want to be ungrateful for it and be like, oh my gosh, like they send me so much makeup and they didn't even send me this one collection. And I was trying to justify it to myself, be like, oh, you know, like it doesn't matter anyway. And I was going through it and I was like, look at that nice dark lipstick. Okay, cool, yeah. Like, look at that other dark lipstick that they're doing. And I was just looking at it, I was like making myself feel worse. Maybe they watched the stream and were like, oh, so she's a Shrek fan. But yeah, I was like, oh, I sound really ungrateful. Like, I don't want to like sit there and be like, oh my god, I'm so angry about it, because honestly, I'm just honoured that you know, that they send me makeup and I'm grateful for that. But I was like, oh, you didn't want to, you didn't want to send that one through? I emailed them and I was like, are you doing possibly a PR package with the Aussie stuff, or it's just wondering. I'm an Aussie fan, by the way. Shrek is the first thing. You thought of MCraft07 streams and we absolutely thought Shrek. It's because I did Donkey and I can never get past it. I feel like it doesn't look so bad already. Like, oh, we need to do the scar. We need to do the scar. We need to do the scar. Boy. Shrek toes. No, because I'm getting images of Shrek's toes. No, I take that back. So hard. Think about the Shrek headband. He thinks it's very cute and he said it makes good pockets. I know this character design. I know this character design like the back of my hand. Ah, yay! Thank you so much, Punisher. Thank you. Oh, Revolution. Yeah, it was Revolution. And they had like Aussie makeup bags and stuff, and I was like, why? Fine. Also, guys, I made a wish list for my birthday. It's my birthday next month, but I think everybody thinks I'm a Satanist. But really, I just think it looks really nice. I did read the Satanic Bible, and honestly, I thought it was a pretty good read. But, it's besides the point. Is that the cool? Yeah, they have a cool bat-shaped case for Aussie with eyeshadows in it. They've got some other like makeup bags and stuff that's printed. I know, right, Flo? I was like, wait. Like, I just think it looks really nice. Like, I yes, maybe I do like statues of Satan, but honestly, it's more so I think they just look quite fun. Low-key, I'm digging Satan's teaching. So I did read the Satanic Bible, and honestly, it was really different to what I expected. I thought it was a good read. I'd read it again. It was, honestly, it was great. It was really insightful. Maybe not Satan themselves. Well, the thing about the Satanic Bible is that they don't believe in Satan. And who knew? So they're basically like, if you look at the 7 tenets, I think that's what they're called. It's like, you should always put like science and facts before anything else. And it was like, just let people get on with what they want to do. Like, be nice to each other. And I was like, oh. Yeah, Church of Satan's actually real sick. Like, if you read the 7 tenets, it's for anybody who doesn't know anything about Satanism, they don't believe in Satan. And I think this is really important anyway. So I'm like totally digging that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty rad. Like, I totally vibe with this. Praise be. And yeah, anyway, and so I actually haven't put my wish list anywhere on stream, I don't think. That was a good watch. No! It's actually really good. So read the 7 tenets of Satanism. It's really, like, honestly, you might be quite surprised to be like, oh! I was like, damn! You know what? My values align. Maybe I just sound quite threatening, people. I must say. Satanism. But honestly, read the Satanic Bible. Good read. I'd read it again. I think I'd read it quite a few times, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. I'm going to try and add in a bit more depth into here. I need to dry the brush off, so I'm actually just going to dry it off my own clothes. Nobody's paying. Nobody saw that. Is what if watching must suddenly feel like they need to get in contact with your people. Save our souls. For count. I swear down, Zero. No. Then the third I don't know anything about the Hunger Games book. The only thing that I felt like about I haven't read the books. I don't know anything about it. The only thing I felt about the films was that they didn't seem very hungry to me. I felt like from what I've seen from Hunger Games 1 and 2, I think there didn't really feel like a lot of struggle, but I think that you can't really show a lot of struggle in an hour and 40 minutes. You know what I mean? But alas, I'm not a big Hunger Games fan, and I think that's clear. So. The mask helmet you made recently is wild. Oh, I'm so sorry. For which one? Change the topic, but for a beginner who has never used fake eyelashes before. Yes. Yes. So what you can do is you can start off with where's the glue that I found recently that's really good. So you can start off with a half lash. If you type in half lashes, you'll get ones which are like mine, which they're a lot shorter. Most people, including myself, have an issue with the inner eye corner, and so when it comes to that, it is a difficult thing to master. So if you start with a half lash, it literally just starts halfway in your eye, and there's something that's gone into this eye, and I'm not interested in whatever's flowing in my eye. It is a lot easier to apply. You want to go for an eyelash glue that's really good. The eyelash glues that tend to come with the eyelashes, in my opinion, are they're not very good. So get out my eyeball. So I wouldn't bother with those. This one is really nice. It's called Kiss Strip Lash. And I found this one on Amazon, and just to be straight up, it's got 99,000 reviews, and a lot of them are very positive. So you want to get yourself a good glue. A lot of the time people have terrible glue, including myself. And you want to get this one, and it comes with a wand. It makes it a lot easier to apply, because what I did before was like, it would just come in a tube and you'd be like, and it would like split all over, ruin the eyelashes. Your eyelashes now covered in latex, they're done for. So get a half lash and get some good glue. You can reuse the lashes as well until like they pretty much break. I've worn these ones a lot. But yeah, start off with a half lash. It'll make your life a lot easier. And one of the things I can also recommend is you have to wait for the glue to go tacky. So when you can see this glue is white, right? So once you have applied this to the strip of the lash, you just want to sit there and wait. I usually wait till mine goes a bit more blue. Figuring out the kind of shade of blue that it's going to go for it to be tacky is just a practice thing. So at first, if you're putting it on and you're like, oh my god, this can't stick to my eyeball, and it's like you've stuck it to your eyebrow or something by accident, honestly, what's happened is you just haven't waited long enough for the glue to become tacky. You just have to wait. So that's why you'll see people like waving around their eyelashes. It's because they're adding more air to it to make it become tacky quicker. You can't put glue on an eyelash and stick it straight on an eye. You need to wait for it to become tacky, and I think that's one of the big mistakes people make. But yeah, the inner eye corner, I still have issues with that with some eyelashes. It just is hell. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, start off with a half lash. I will tell you though, Christopher, once you start wearing eyelashes, there's no going back. You start to realize like, oh my god. And secondly, another thing as well is if you wear eyeliner, I don't know what your general day-to-day makeup routine is. If you wear eyeliner, you can kind of like hide the, like the eyelash, like within the eyeliner and stuff. Like it's just dark anyway. Like mine technically don't even align. I can show you like on I could show, like, like, they look fine, but they don't actually align very well. No one's gonna know. Everyone kind of freaks out in the head. But yeah, obviously, the better it can, awesome. But yeah, just try a half lash at first. It'll make your life a lot easier. How are you doing today, Dusty? I hope you're having a great day so far. I generally wear liquid liner and mascara. I assume you don't wear mascara with false lashes. You absolutely can wear mascara with false lashes. It does help to blend the lashes together. I don't like wearing mascara anyway, and the reason why is because the way that my eyelashes are naturally sit is they don't go outwards up like that. They actually point down, and so what I can do is curl my eyelashes, but I'm too lazy to do that all the time. So what happens if I don't get out of my eye? I'm so disinterested. So what happens for me when I wear mascara is gradually throughout the day, because they're pointing downwards, I get a big smudge under, as if like this, but not on purpose, and it's clearly that the makeup's failed. So because of the way my eyelashes naturally sit, as I like rest my eyes all day, the small bit there will start to smudge from the mascara above it. And I don't like that. So I don't wear mascara, because that's what prints on my eyes. If you wear mascara and you don't have that problem, I get that smudge on my upper lid because you have the yeah. And it goes up. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's irritating, isn't it? You can usually dry it once. If it's dried, you can go at it with like a Q-tip or a cotton bud and just wipe it away. As long as it's dried, it's fine. You can wipe it away, but you've probably figured that out. And I hope I don't sound like I'm being patronizing to you or anything. But I have that smudge, and it's from the mascara rubbing all day. So I don't wear mascara, but you absolutely can wear mascara with them. And it's recommended if, like, for instance, if your natural eyelashes would be blonde, then you are putting on black false eyelashes and having blonde lashes underneath it is going to be pretty obvious. So it makes total sense that you'd put some mascara on, and, you know, you can absolutely still wear them. People used to do a thing, and I don't know if they still do. I've never done it because I feel like it kind of ruins your lashes, and I don't see the point, where you would put mascara on and blend it with the lashes and put them all together. But I don't like doing that, because to me, I think the eyelashes look very nice when they're kind of fluffy. I just started wearing mascara, and holy heck it's made my lashes luscious. I already have naturally. Oh, it's nice. What mascara do you like wearing, Dragons? For me, I tried some mascara before, and they were okay. It's just that I can never get away from the smudge, and I think it's because if you see on my camera just here, you see how this part underneath my eye, it moves forwards. It's protruding so slightly, but because of the angle of my, you can see here, like, I haven't even stuck this to the right place. You see what I mean? But you'll never notice from a distance. But because my eyelashes point down, like, I get smudge all under here, and I really hate it. So that's one of the things that I hate about it. That's why I won't wear mascara often. I'll still wear it occasionally. Companies send me a lot of mascara, actually. Well, maybe I'm just noticing it because I don't use it that much, but that you could absolutely still wear mascara with it, but I would recommend putting the mascara on first and then doing the lashes afterwards. I wouldn't recommend like blending them together. I feel like it kind of like ruins your lashes personally. I'm sure, like anyone, you'd want to wear the lashes as many times as possible because they're not the cheapest thing in the world. It's CoverGirl Lash Blast Fusion. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I have no idea what that means. I just put it on. Maybe it's got like a specific wand that you really get on well with as well, though. Like, that's really cool. Okay, I feel like we did the face really quick, but another thing that I actually need to do is paint the ears. So I'm gonna load up this paint, and there's actually a little bit too much on the brush. Stupid question? No, never a stupid question. But lash glue is perfectly fine if it accidentally goes in the eyes. I wouldn't recommend you put it in your eye, and you definitely want to wash your eye out, but it's designed to go around your eyes. I've never gotten it in my eyes, but if you find that the lash glue is making your eye very sensitive, what you might actually find instead is that you have a latex allergy, and so you can have a look at the latex-free lash glues. They exist as well. You can get different ones with different ingredients. A lot of people have latex allergies. You can actually develop a latex allergy any day. So I wouldn't recommend, like, you know, like, generally it's going to be very hard for you to get it in your eye. But if you're finding that you've got a lot of irritation, consider that you might have a latex allergy for it, and this is a very sensitive area. Try a lash glue that is latex free. I feel like the wand is more important than the actual formula. Yeah. I think the wand definitely does make a big difference, especially if you're putting the mascara on yourself and it's not, you know, like you're having your makeup professionally done, because they all use disposable wands then anyway. But I feel like they definitely use really awesome techniques then. But I think for people like myself and anyone here, like the wand makes a big difference. But I feel like it seems easy to accidentally get it in your eyes. Truly no, because it sits on the top. So usually you would put your eyelashes on and you just like look down and you like tuck that corner there, and it just goes on the top anyway. Some people do stick their lashes on underneath, and honestly that's incredible bravery on their front, and I would not do that myself, but they seem to find it works out for them, like GG's. How do magnetic lashes work? So magnetic lashes work, I've never tried them, but the way that they seem to work is you either take, oh my gosh.
Dough is a bit funny.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much. A salad. Guys, I got my pizza. Yay. Thank you so much, Ghost. Is they have a strip on them that is magnetic, and then when you put your eyelash glue, is this music gonna like just not, is it not interested? Okay, cool. When you put your eyelash glue on, then it like magnetizes to like the eyelash glue that you've put on. I have never used it, but I kind of think it. Why? I don't see the point in it personally. I don't really get it. Will I grow the beard? Yes, at the end of the look, I'm just gonna like squeeze really hard and force it out. Guys, I'm really excited about my pizza. Let's paint this section so it can dry while I eat my pizza. Wait, you still have to use the glue? Then why? This is kind of what I feel like. Because like, what is it going to magnetize to? You still have to put something on for it to magnetize to it. Because like, your eyelid isn't magnetic, right? So you have to put something on for it to attach to. So to me, it's like, you might as well just become, you know, practice more with the glue. The glue must be yeah, no, precisely. And what you can also get is like eyeliner that doubles as eyelash glue. I mean, like, if that's what you want to use or you find that easier, then go for it. For me, I don't like that idea because I feel like other things might stick to it that I don't want to. Like, do I then have to like powder that part down? Because that I didn't want something to stick to that. So that you can get loads of different products, but some of them I feel like can be a bit more novelty. I've never seen anything like take off and be like, oh my gosh, everyone's now using this instead. Terrifying, but yeah, it just sounds silly, doesn't it? If I have a magnetic personality, then it's still irrelevant to making sure that your eyelashes would stick. Which consists of upper and lower ones that you clip them. I mean, honestly, like, I don't really see the point, but if they find that they work for them, then, you know, like, more power to them. GG's. Use makeup, simple curiosity. No problem. I think it's, I think, take the pineapple away. I think, I do think it's like, you know, it's a fair question. Like, sometimes people are like, you're gluing that to your eye. What's your favourite flavour? I like the black edition because it's got a bit more protein in it, and my favourite flavour is coffee caramel. I thought I was going to really be obsessed with salted caramel, but I found it was a bit too sweet for me, and I really enjoy coffee caramel instead. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome on in. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'm too excited about this pizza, so I'm going to start eating it now. Actually, I haven't, Max. And the reason why was because my PlayStation said it couldn't stream it because it was too big. I'm usually not a fan of the very, very sweet stuff. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me just get my... I think I haven't finished my tea. Thank you, Zero. It was really exciting. I'm very honoured to have been asked about it. To join. I buy vegan pizzas because I don't really have dairy. So to be quite honest with you, I don't really know what's on it. It looks like vegan cheese. It's stuffed crust though, which is nice. Ketchup, pineapple. I don't know what the rest is. That looks like a mushroom. I don't know what's on it because it's vegan, so I don't know what these things are. Yeah, just to find like all of the things. I buy it from the frozen section. Ketchup on pizza? Yeah, I like mixing ketchup and mayo. And then you grow up, you can never get too old for ketchup and mayo on pizzas. Do you guys like having specific sauces with your pizza? Because I love pizza, but I like pizza with sauce. Really, Flo? I like pizzas that have everything on them. Like, put as much as you can on my pizza. Like, I'd love to have a pizza with every topping. But then vegan cheese, because I have to avoid eating dairy. That's really awesome, Hillbilly. I also get meats, but I digress there. The peppers and... I like it. Yeah, I like a spicy pizza. I'm not keen on barbecue pizzas. There's barbecue grilled chicken pizza that has barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce. And yeah, so Ghost really likes barbecue pizza, but I don't really like it personally. Oh, really good. Yeah, I really like it, but each to their own, you know what I mean? Oh, nice, high farm. Suits me, more pineapple for me. No, will I suffer later? Yes, but... oh. Like standard cheese in the case. I think quite a lot of people really like a... I don't want to say plain, but more like a you know, a less fancy pizza. I don't have pizza very often, so when I do, I want everything on it. Like everything. I actually really love olives on pizza. Mm-hmm. I did indeed, Max. Yeah, you and me together, Hulk. Like the pizza with loads of stuff on it. Right, Zero, so exciting. Guys, it's my birthday next month. Hi, K-Cat, how are you doing today? Oh, that's great, Hillbilly. We also have a local thing referred to as bakery pizza. It's a thick rectangular piece covered in olive. Ooh, wow. That sounds really nice, V6. That's definitely up my street. I haven't heard of Paranormal Tales. Stole your birthday pizza? Mm. That's mean. Totally V6. Oh, well, it's nice that you share a birthday, Cat. I'm happy for you. Double the celebration. Honestly, there's certain foods as well that I'm a sucker for anything savoury. I don't really like a lot of sweet foods very much. Not big on desserts. I will always go for, you know when they let you choose between like starter and main, or like main and dessert, I'll always go starter. Oh my gosh, because you get more savoury options. I'm good to use my food. No way, really, Max? That's pretty intense. That was me. His birthday's on Christmas Day. I know quite a lot of people who do it, just adopt a different day in the year. Clementine! Everything's always worth trying twice. Your taste buds might have changed by the second time. Thanks, Shadow! God of War eats pizza. Oh, nice, Shadow. Did you get what you wanted? You gotta figure out... I saw people were figuring out how to make, like, ice cream, but inside the ice cream they had, like, vegetables in it. It was so interesting. Ooh. I like a lot of pickled vegetables in general. That was delightful. I've still got some salad. But I was too excited about my pizza, so I just nailed the pizza first. I think that might be my third pizza of the year. Yay! Breaking new pizza records. Mac and Kratos. Kratos! Sorry. And cheese bread. I like that olive bread. Have you seen it? I've only ever found it in Waitrose one time. When I went into Waitrose to see if they had anything on discount. But I love olives, and so the fact that it was embedded in this bread. Oh my gosh. I think I ate a loaf without realising. I think as well we can all definitely imagine Shrek and Kratos as a cosplay mashup. For some reason I feel like those align really well. No, I don't watch The Witcher. Ooh, that sounds delightful, K-Cat. That's pretty interesting, Shadow. It reminds me of something else, but I can't remember what it is. The Riddler. From the Batman. You know, when he's like online. Some really horrible streaming site. I'm eating the salad and I feel like it's not going down. I'm not going to fix the lipstick until I finish that salad. So it's going to stay like this. Did he really, Shadow? Oh my god, imagine being doxxed by Superman. Oh yeah, no, I've heard all the news about The Witcher. Because I know a lot of people were really sad about it, and I know a lot of people, like, in the space that I kind of follow, watch it. It is a shame, but I think it sounded to me like he had made his stance clear and they hadn't followed it, so that's what it sounded like to me. I could be completely incorrect though. So, you know, he did what he said he would do and leave. Books and Law, which was cool. Somebody tweeted about Cavill, and I thought it was a really good point, because he's obviously like Superman, The Witcher, and Sherlock Holmes, and somebody was like, every nerd's dream is to be Henry Cavill. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. I still like to watch the show, but it was different for sure, yeah. Because now I don't know anything about it. I haven't played The Witcher because I couldn't get into it for my own reasons, and didn't Henry Cavill make it very clear that if they didn't follow the law in the books, then he wasn't going to do it, and then they didn't follow it, so he was like, okay. Yeah, he said he doesn't like it. So I think he hello Sith Duck. I think he had mentioned that he wanted it to be, you know, more true to the actual story. And so when they were changing it, he was like, please don't change it too much or I'll go. I don't want to do it anymore. And they were like, no, we're changing it. So I think that makes sense. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure he made that clear. So he's just done what he said he was gonna do. And I'm not saying like everyone's wrong at all. I just kind of feel like, I mean, he said he was gonna go if it didn't follow it. So I was really upset because the TV show writers laughed and so was saying it was really bad. Oh, that's such a shame. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like he's really into it. Another thing that really frustrates me is like sometimes if you watch interviews with Henry Cavill, I feel really sad for him, to be honest with you, because you can see sometimes they try to kind of like poke fun at him, and I don't really understand why. The only one I can think of, I don't know who it is. Is it Jonathan Ross or something? I don't know, because I don't follow celebrities or shows or whatever. But I did see this, and they were kind of like trying to tease and poke fun at him because he does Warhammer. They were asking him like, what's Warhammer? And he was like, yeah, you paint these figurines and then you like play board games with them. And he was like, so you paint these, like trying to make fun of him. And it was Tom Holland who was also sat on the interview and started asking him, and he was genuinely interested, as like being genuinely interested. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. Like, what do you do? And you could see that like Henry was, oh, Graham Norton. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was Graham Norton, and I don't like that kind of idea because it's like, Yeah, he's got an interest in it. Like, why are you making fun of him? Like, what? Because you think you're some kind of adult who... Yeah, exactly. And that's... I just thought it was really... I thought it was really sad. I really didn't like it because... Why? Why be mean? Just the way that they look down on other types of media. I don't know about that, but because I don't know anything about The Witcher, so all I know is like that he has quit. A lot of people are unhappy, but I also was looking into why he quit. So he teases, but it's in good spirit. Yes, but I think also when you tease, you can also see when somebody's starting to feel uncomfortable, and then you should stop. So regardless of the fact that my show's all about having a sense of humor, I kind of feel like, yes, but there is a line, and if you also have to have a level of emotional intelligence and be like, okay, like, he doesn't like it, so he needs to back off. And I just think it's mean. Like, yes, there's things like banter, but I think you could visibly see that he didn't really like being made fun of that way, so I was just a bit like, leave him alone. But that was poorly handled. I agree with you there, Jeff. Yeah, I not like I normally watch him, but like I've seen stuff before and I thought it was pretty funny. And you'd all be like, haha. But yeah, exactly. And to me, he was like, it was obvious that Henry didn't like it. Like you could see it, and it was just a bit like, stop it, dude. Like he doesn't like it. Because we don't know. Like we can't assume we know everything about Henry Cavill. Like for a long time growing up, he could have been totally made fun of for being a nerd and a geek. And it could be like an insecurity for him, and like maybe now that he posts about like PC building and stuff, and you know he gets to be all these cool characters that maybe he's really idolized growing up. Maybe that is a big dream for him, as it would be for anyone. You know, like growing up, you are Superman, you are The Witcher, you are Sherlock Holmes. Like that's an incredible thing. I completely agree with you, dear Jeff. I felt really happy to see that Tom Holland kind of like he recognized that he wasn't having it, and it could be a major insecurity. Like we don't know everything about celebrities and stuff. You just don't know what anyone's going through at any time. But he was clearly uncomfortable, so I was really sad to tease anyone really. Anyway, so just gonna try and make fun of Superman. Leave him alone. Like, so I didn't like it. I thought that interview was I was disappointed. I was like, leave him alone, dude. He didn't like it. It's very clear. Let's fix this so it's good, and it ends up being horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I do sometimes wonder, no worries, thank you so much, gang. So I do sometimes wonder what goes on in their head when they take something like from a video game and they're like, let's change it. Like, what are you doing? Like teasing Tom Hanks. I don't really know a lot about Tom Hanks. I don't really know a lot about any celeb ever, really. But yeah, I didn't like it. I felt I'm also really like I feel like I'm noticing a lot more when people are trying to be mean to like celebrities and just assuming that they can take stuff, and I'm just like, they don't like it. It's clear. Leave them alone. They're people too. So I think I'm just trying to be a bit more like, no, that's not okay. Like in some instances where I've seen stuff online and I'm like, that's bullying. Okay. But if I mess it up, it's expensive. It's scary at first. The first time you build a PC, it's definitely scary. But once you go in and you start like changing bits out, then it's fine. What I can tell you there, Max, is I actually practiced with PC Building Simulator. I agree with you there, Jeff. Yeah, like there's a difference between being like teased and you're uncomfortable and like having banter with someone. Having banter insinuates that somebody is in on the joke as well, and they also think it's funny, but he didn't find it very funny. And usually when you have shows like this, they seem to test the water slightly. Like, is he gonna is he gonna take the bait or something? And if he doesn't take the bait, then don't keep pushing him. But yeah, I didn't really like that interview. I thought it sucked. Expensive but fun. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, you can choose to put in more like cheaper parts, but obviously you have to consider that they're not going to be, you know, a top end. Practicing with PC, but yeah, I played PC Building Simulator. I really liked it. I thought it was fun. I did that for a day and then just, you know, straight up built PC. No, I had a bit more practice than that. But does give a good idea, yeah, of how things connect together, like what you always have to do. So I just, you know, it's I think it's quite affordable on Steam, so maybe you can play that. It's actually, I think it's quite a fun game. I gotta be honest with you, I think it's quite fun. So really, me and Kevin are like bros, but you can no, except for the rugged handsomeness and the epic physique bit. Yeah, I think I was really excited when I heard that Henry Cavill was into like PC building and like Warhammer, and he was like a, you know, like a total nerd, because I think it's cool when you find out a lot of this stuff. Like, it makes you be more like, oh my god, you like what I like? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. A guy who wants to try Friday's first PC when you have to be careful how you put in the RAM, because you could put them in 2 ways. No way. Oh, nice, Rosalie. Did you just get it done today? Really high fun. It's not ideal. Free on Epic once. Oh, nice. Then there you go. Yeah, once you've done it once, like, you kind of figure out, especially you know how everything's connected. Ancient Gamer, 17 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's looking good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, so I haven't done this arm, and it's bothering me. So let's fill this arm in. More you could destroy. I think, for me, when I was building my PC, I had that in mind. Like, oh my gosh, like if I touch one thing, it's going to fry the entire thing, and it's all going to die, and then I'm going to have to spend on... Do you know what I mean? Like, I just started kind of freaking out about a lot of it. I honestly think if you sat and played PC Building Simulator and watched about 30,000 tutorials on YouTube, you'd start to, you know, get a good idea of what to do. And it's still scary to do, but you know, it's good. For something you want to go for, then go for it. My mum did it in my bathroom because the next appointment for the hairdresser is in 2 weeks, and my college photos are tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh well, I'm glad. I hope the college photos turn out lovely. Oh, the plugs are different shapes, so you can't really plug much in wrong. I wouldn't know about building PCs from a long time ago because obviously I've only done one recently. It was the first time I've done one, so I can't be like, yes. I know what you mean, but I understand what you're saying, and it does sound like things have become a lot more simple. Something I found confusing at first was kind of like reading and understanding the motherboard, because it looks really scary. But now it's like, I feel like you can just research a lot of it, and it will, oh, like it usually comes with a diagram, doesn't it? It's like, this means that, plug that there, put that here, put this there. Yes, Shadow! Yeah, I heard about this. I think about it a lot. And Henry Cavill walked him to school. And that kid was like, he was so ready. He was like, I told you. You could see it on his face. £1 each, that would be less scary. It would be. I understand. But, but they're not. So... Building PCs in the 90s was much more, was much more difficult, especially with the wrong type of RAM could fit in the motherboard without issue. That's interesting. Yeah, see, like all this sort of stuff I would have no idea of. There was a time when you could tell the hard drive heads to jump to a sector in the disk that didn't exist, which basically turned your hard drive into a weapon. Into a weapon? But he was wearing normal clothes. Goes with glasses on. Clark Kent. PC Building Simulator 2? Has anyone played PC Building Simulator 2? And how is it different to 1? I have to know. And sometimes explode. Oh, good. Good, that's just what we want, isn't it? It's graphics cards. Go for the most powerful one, and you're paying anything up to 10k. Oh, I don't know about the price of them. I want to be really honest, and this absolutely is not to be like, check me out, I'm a big deal. I just want to be honest because I think it's important that, you know, as I am in this position and I do have a platform, it's important I disclose a lot of stuff. A lot of my PC parts were gifted to me by Scan and AMD in the end. They swapped some stuff out. So I don't want to be like, oh yes, it was expensive to buy because I didn't buy it. So I need to be completely honest about that. And I'm really, really grateful because I feel like, you know, I've got such an amazing, it's so amazing that, you know, I can bring streams to you in like the best graphics possible. But yeah, no, I just completely, you know, I'm partnered with Scan Computers, and AMD, you know, often send upgrades and stuff because they like us. Yeah, so I think it's just important that I have to be very clear about that. Henry Cavill edition! Can you imagine a Henry Cavill PC Building Simulator collab? So we don't have to play Resident Evil 8 on the lowest settings. We get to play Resident Evil 8 in the best settings. Absolutely. Chips to the hard drive to stop that from happening. So how do chips in the hard drive stop it from happening? Like, what's the like science behind that? But yeah, so I just need to, you know, I always want to be fully honest about a lot of stuff. Like I get gifted a lot of very amazing things. Very few technical, yeah, truly, K-Cat, and like I've been honest with them from the beginning. I've said to them, like, I'll play video games, but it's not as often. I said what I'm doing is I'm rendering animations and stuff, and I need a PC for that. And they were like, no problem. Also play games like on the highest settings if you want to. And then they were very kind about it. So I honestly, anytime I've kind of had a PC issue, I know at the moment my PSU isn't powerful enough to to do what I'm trying to do on the PC now, and that's fine. I know what the problem is, but ultimately the issues I have is usually power cut or the internet's gone down. It's very rarely to do with the PC. The audio thing is because of I'm pretty sure it's because my PSU sometimes is like, no, no, so now let's stop this. You're asking a lot, but I know I can upgrade that, so it's fine. So it's just stream painting his Warhammer stuff. I really would love to see some more of it. I know everyone was really excited when he started building PCs. And everyone was like, ah. I remember when Henry Cavill built his PC, he wasn't wearing an anti-static wrist strap, and I was like, bold man. He doesn't care about frying any of those parts, though, Shadow. He can call up and I'll send him too. Hi, yeah, it's Superman. It happened again. I'm so strong that I fried another one. Can you just send, like... Yeah, Superman fried another one. Just send him another two just in case. Like, you know, it's not bothered. Superman doesn't need to care about anti-static. And I'll give him this one. Because of who he plays you. Superman doesn't need to worry about it. Hi Dave, how are you? 1 second. One of the puzzle audio setup. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. When you switch over, yeah, I've noticed that as well. Sometimes it can be a bit like, it almost gets a little bit lost for me sometimes. Why is it taking so long? Why is what taking so long? I've never used an anti-static wrist strap and you've never had any problems. Good. I was terrified the first time I did it. Wireless mode and keep charging it. Yeah, you can do that, but you have to if you switch between them, there's a switch here as well. So sometimes I flick between them because I don't want to use it. I use a lot of USBs, so I would rather just have the one plugged in. So sometimes when I switch over, I kind of get that issue. Thank you, tea drinking. I kind of get the issue because I only want to have one USB in because I don't have enough slots, right? So I'm a bit like, what? I think that'll be okay. Yeah, so you can still use it and then just charge it. I just don't want to have two USBs kind of plugged in for one device at the same time because I don't have enough slots for what I'm doing. Oh my god, Shadow! That must have been so painful! Are you okay? But I don't have the cable in reach, yeah. It's so far away. How are you not in the hospital? For what, Ishi? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you please start to make sense and not stop sending me cryptic messages? I don't get what you're on about. Why is it taking so long? How are you not in the hospital? Like, what are you on about? I finally got my foot set in a bucket of water. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to take care of it still. And I'm glad that it seemingly is okay. I don't know if anybody will understand this, but now you can run a dream booth. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm done. The second was about Shadow's foot. Okay, if you're gonna, can you please add a bit more context because it sounds, I don't understand what you're talking about. So can you please maybe at Shadow if you're gonna do it because I can only assume it's about me, or give a bit more context in what you're saying because I won't understand. And sometimes if there's no context, it can sound rude. You can now teach your local PC how to create an image from the photos you give it. So I can give it pictures of myself. Oh, cool. I know you've been having quite a lot of fun with that recently, Zira. That painting. Ah, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you. I'm a bit nervous about the leather strap thing. But we'll see how it goes. next? That's really interesting. It's POG of War. I'm not very good at braids, but I'm gonna try. I'm not very good at them. Let's try. I want to try and kind of braid this back on my head, but I suck at braids, so let's see how this goes. Suits the red face mark. Yeah, I always try and do a thing where I try and line it up as best as I can. Actually no, see, and the reason why is because I've actually tried to teach Ghost how to do a braid before, and he figured out how to do a plait, but a braid was a no-go. I think it'd be okay if I put this together here at the back now, and then I can probably just tie that. Oh yeah, did you get pretty good at doing braids there, okay, Cat? They're tricky because there's different types of braids. So you have the Dutch braid and the French braid. The French braid is what I prefer, but I can't do a French braid. I can only do a Dutch braid. The Dutch braid is when it sits on the top. So, like, I think my braids look cool because of my hair tone, but like my hair color. I'm just not very good. I like the French one, but I can only do the Dutch braids. But then something goes wrong. My brain can't work out chopsticks. Sometimes what happens with chopsticks, and I'm not saying this is absolutely the problem that you're having, because obviously I don't know, is people kind of hold them there. They're too close to the end. You don't have as much control if you hold them there. You have more control if you hold them further back, because you've got more pivot. So that's a big problem that I've seen a lot of people do when they try and use chopsticks, is you try and like hold it closer because you're under the impression you get more control, but that's not true. You want to hold it further back, and then you'll have more control. Ultimately, the bottom one stays still, and you're only controlling the top one. Yeah, I don't hold it like a pencil. Like, hold it a lot further back. And there's like, but then you also have to consider like, there's different types of chopsticks as well. So, hello, Rath. How are you doing? Braiding breads. I'll be over to assist. There we go. I think that hair would look better. Can't wait to see the result. Gonna head out. No worries. Have a good one tonight, Flo. And I'm really excited for you to get your edition tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so another thing that I'm gonna do just to get the hair out of my face and off this side of my chest here is helping and braid the hair. Yeah, they're like, well, there's just different types of braids and they can be a bit tricky. I managed to drop at least all except 2 grains each time. It's practice. Also, you get different types of rice though, don't you? Like Japanese rice is a lot stickier, so it's just something that, you know, it just like certain types of rice you wouldn't really eat with chopsticks. To me, you can do, but also like no one's gonna be angry if you just ask for a spoon. No one's like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Just do what you feel comfortable with. Like, I think a lot of people make a big deal out of it, but it's really not a big deal. Okay, lucky today. Thank you so much, Gamerly. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. So, I think I should add in a little bit more to the design of the strap because it's very sticky, yeah, and so it's a lot easier. Like if you were gonna eat rice, I think it's like basmati, I'm not sure, I don't know, but certain types of rice, like when you get the yellow one, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, that would be very difficult to eat, but yeah, so I just think a lot of people make a big deal out of it. It's not really a big deal. It's easy with chopstick. Yeah, exactly. It would be a lot harder, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, no one ever forces you to use them, you know what I mean? Like, just use whatever makes you feel comfortable. It's like, no point sweating about it. Okay. Oh my gosh! Damn it. I flicked some of the eyeliner pencil off. Eyebrow pencil off. Eat crisp with chopstick once? Yes, exactly! Exactly, so much better. That's me. You dip the meat into the rice and it sticks to all the sauces and stuff. You dip meat into the rice. It doesn't really make any difference, to be honest with you. You can still pick up rice. Anyway, right, and then I'm gonna add the same thing onto here, to the bowl, and shovel it in with the chopsticks. Not necessarily, like, you know, you can just become proficient with chopsticks as a whole. I get eating with chopsticks can be really hard for some people, but like, it's not really a big deal if you struggle with it. It's just something that, you know, you can learn to be better at. No one's gonna be mad if you use other. It's Clementine. No one's gonna be mad if you use another, you know, eating utensil. I think a lot of people make a big deal out of it. Like, it's really not a big deal. You can and can't use chopsticks. It's fine. No one's making fun of you. Usually people just like think in their head that everyone's laughing at them, but it's not the case. Oh really, Hand? Today is the day. I wasn't sure what to do today. And then Twitch put out a thing. They were like, hey, everyone should, you know, do some cool God of War stuff. And I was like, okay. I was like, I can do that today. they will give you a spoon and fork. So yeah, if you don't like, no one's bothered. No one cares. And generally, no one really cares if you're really good at using chopsticks or not. I'm bad at eating with chopsticks. Yeah, so, you know, use a different utensil, it's fine. Okay, let's see. I'm going to bring this up a little bit further. I'm a little bit the same with that, Bill. I tend to use a spoon for a lot of stuff. Released on the same day that the US having the arguable debate in history. I don't know if it's a good or bad sign. Oh, I don't know. Hence why there is no Chopstick Masters TV show. Yeah, like, no, it's literally, like, it's not even a big deal. A lot of people make it sound like a big deal. It's not a big deal. Asked for a spoon or fork. They gave me a disposable plastic one. Yeah. Okay, so I hope that this is going to turn out okay. I'm a little nervous about it, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Okay, enough of the chopstick talk. Okay, we'll see. Let's go in and add... I'm going to try and see if I can add in some shading for the fur already. It looks good so far. Thanks, Zach. I was kind of nervous about it. I'm good, thank you, Night Warrior. How are you? Okay, I'm going to try and add some of the fur shading first. Because I really, really want the fur to look okay, and I'm a bit nervous about it. And I'm not the best at painting fur, so I'm going to try. More practice needed. But today is adding some practice. All right. Practice day. And then I'm gonna also flick some of the fur shading up here. And down there. Also, Kratos has yellow eyes, right? So, I do some zoomsies. Kratos seems to have yellow eyes, so I could totally put in yellow lenses, I think. Yeah, orange, yellow. Okay, cool. I thought so, but I just wanted to double check. Okay. Oh! Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about this next section, but we will do our best. Ooh, scary section. Okay. Oh, you're going to give yourself a beard as well, or no? No. No! Not interested. Okay. Right, let me see. Oh no, I think I've totally... I think that brush is done for. It's destined to be red forever. So, I'll change the shade. Change the colour so I can get the shade I want. Okie dokie. You can do it. Thank you, so helpful. Okay, let's see. Okay, and then my plan is to add in all the areas that have been highlighted, and just color block this out at first, and then I can add in. Why is my why? What? How do I turn this to muted? There we go. Much better! Oh wait, did I lose the brush? No, it's here. Phew! Bye, sailor! Alrighty. And then this bit also has a highlight. In around here. Okay, and then so does this part. Okay, I'm gonna go in with the dark now. I feel like it's just like, oh. Doing anything that's kind of leathery is really hard. It's got a lot of tones to it, so I'm trying to make sure it reads really well. I think a lot of it will be done with eyeshadows though. Let's see. So this section here that I'm doing, where I'm just basing out the base colors, is like color blocking. I just want this section to be dark to have the base paint and kind of like be dark enough that I can also see a difference in where the shading needs to be, and then I can try afterwards and like really boost that shading and have a bit of a tonal variety in the paint. Oh, that'd be really lovely, K-Cat. I hope you have the best time. Is the weather predicted to be good? Good for sailing. It looks so dull now, but I hope it slowly starts to come together. Best weather to learn in as everything happens slower. Oh, nice. Sounds like it's going to be a pretty perfect day for you. There we go. Hi, Sea Margu. How are you? Okay, I think that's a good start. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the brown eyeshadow palette that I've made of other browns that I've depotted. Thank you so much, Andes. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm pretty excited. I think I'm like running through this look pretty quickly, but I'm really enjoying it. So I'm happy to. Oh, where's the brush that I'm after? I am, thank you, and I hope you are as well. Oh, this brush is probably okay. And then I'll use this one. Mel of War! How are you doing, Xaven? The Oxblood Red is one of my favourite shades of red. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I went a bit deeper with it. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I like doing the Borderlands looks. What was I looking for? And then I think as well, something that I also need to do. You are amazing. Thank you so much, It's Swipe. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to have to go into a lot of this with a black as well. Because this brown is definitely not enough to kind of boost this contrast that I want. And to really give it the definition that I am seeking. But we can start to see something happening, which I'm happy about. Yay! Okay, good. It looks better. Okay. Oh, also... Okay, guys, stop at you. Also, you guys will be really happy. I finally started printing the other cami bracer. One of the bracer parts that I'm currently printing now will be finished at midnight. And then I can send the next section. What was really hard was that it didn't fit on the printer, so it had to be printed in quite a lot of sections. The main part did fit, but it was, you know, she's got like almost like a big dial on this part of the arm here. So cami should happen, I'm hoping soon. I figured out the cuts and how I needed to print it out. And so now it should be working again. And I got my printer working again. So you might have seen it on my story, that when I was like, cami soon. It's because I've done one bracer, but I haven't done the other one. And it was because it needed to be split up in a certain way. And I finally went through it. So I'm hoping cami should happen. I need to double check that I didn't completely destroy that wig. Because if so, then we'll just have to wait for the wig to arrive. But I think cami will be fun. 3D printing is difficult. It can be sometimes. It depends on like what you're printing out, the complexity of stuff. Generally and honestly, one of the things that I find the most difficult is that because my printing bed is small, it's actually fine for what it is. I struggle to cut up the print that I want, so it goes, but I'm not very good at gluing it together. And I'm aware that's a skill that I need to get better at. I still want it. I mean, like, I hope you enjoy it when you get it. For me, basically what kind of happened was it temporarily broke down. and then I had to change the entire hot end. At first as well, it seems really scary when you're like, oh my god, I have to go into the motherboard to change this. But it's really, honestly, there's so many tutorials out there now. Like, the 3D printing community is amazing and really helpful. And I don't know what I'd do without my 3D printer. Hi Crimson, how are you? I don't know what I'd do without my 3D printer. I think it saved my life on a lot of occasions, being able to just send something and then not really worry about it while I do another part of the project. It's definitely been a bit of a lifesaver, and I'm really, really happy that I got one in the end. did I put my loose pigment? I'm good, thank you for asking. Are you staying with one? I don't understand. I don't understand what the question is. Am I staying like with my? Am I just only having one printer? I'm gonna get another one eventually. It's been so much of a lifesaver, and I think eventually I would like to upgrade so I could have two running at the same time. Because it would make a lot of things easier. If only it were that easy. Yes, eventually I would like to get a second one. Because when it comes down to, like, as an example, when I did the Warner Brothers thing, I had to be really calculated about when I was sending certain things to the printer. And screen print faster. Oh my god, I wish. Thank you so much, Doom. I had to be quite calculated about what I was printing out because I wasn't going to have time if I didn't logistically plan it, and I was like, it can't go wrong. My printer can't fail. It can't fail in the next week. It can't. And so I would have been able to be a bit more comfortable, and I would have been able to get a lot of stuff done faster, because sometimes I'm just waiting for stuff to be printed out. If I can send one file, like send the same, for instance, when I made the mallet, that was two hexagons that took octagons that were extruded. That took, I think, 2 days to print each, and I needed to print it twice. So it was a 4-day print, and then I needed to do Red Hood, and Red Hood was a 3-day print, and then after that, it was like a wingding. And Batgirl's ears, no problem. Can print those out less than a day, super easy. They were the ones, and I was like, they can't mess up, because if these are the big prints. But for instance, I would have been able to print out the 2 hexagons had to be stuck together because it's too tall for one printer. Excuse me, to be put on one print. And then I could have done that at the same time, and then that was, both of them would have been done in 2 days. And then I've got the rest of the week to kind of like sort out Red Hood. Once I'm doing Red Hood on another one, I can do the Wingdings on another. And then I could have done the Nightwing's. I've forgotten what they're called. I could have done Nightwing's sticks, but I didn't do his sticks because I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have the time. Because what I was gonna do was just print out the end and hollow it out, and then stick it on the end of something I already have, because you would only see the top of it pop up anyway. So my intention was to do that, but I was like, I just don't have the I don't have the time or the capacity. And then Eskrima, thank you so much. I always forget what they call. I'm always like Exorcist sticks. But then obviously I didn't just have Warner Brothers, as you guys saw. I also had some other sponsored stuff that I was working on at the same time. And so I can't quite remember like everything that I had just done. What did we do? Oh, like for the chant, then the decision was, how do I build this ram mask? I don't know how I'm going to do it now. And so what I then ended up doing, which I think was the correct thing to do, was build that out of foam. But then I was really struggling trying to print out all these crystals. And then in the end, I bought a lot of the crystals, but I bought some of really small ones, but they kind of sucked, and it was a bit too last minute for me to send any more. I wanted to send loads more, but that would have been a lot easier. You still have no idea how I managed to do Clayface? That one, I ran through it on stream, actually. So I completely understand if you had missed it, because, you know, I've only actually... Oh, no, actually, Clementine, I actually made a tweet about how I built everything. Mr. Pie, thank you so much. Oh my god, what a lovely message. I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh, Mr. Pike, 32 months as well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. What a lovely thing to say as well. Thank you. Clementine, it was made out of upholstery foam. Yeah, I'll still run through it again. I'm just eating a salad and I really need a wee. But I built it out of upholstery foam. Which, okay, this is such a stupid thing, but I'm so happy that I had this incident. I was trying to build Ahsoka's Leku a few years ago, and I accidentally ordered 13 meters of upholstery foam instead of 1.3. Anyway, and I've always been like, oh my god, what the hell am I gonna do with all this? Anyway, I'm glad I did that, because I was sat here when Warner Brothers were like, can you do Clayface? And I was like, yeah. Just totally unsure how he's gonna do it, but I was like, I really wanted to impress Warner Brothers. I wanted Warner Brothers to be like, ooh, Bosh, thank you so much for the 777. Thank you so much for the 777 bits, Bosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Clementine, could you just give me like 5 minutes? I'll fully explain Clayface. Is that okay? Because I'm just going to go to the loo and then I can actually get the Clayface build. So, oh, camera. So if you just give me a few minutes, I'll just do a quick be right back and I'll pop to the loo. Bye. Thank you. I like that. That's a skip. I'm gonna put my lenses in as well while I'm doing a quick be right back, by the way. Okay, I'm back. An exact replica. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on the floor. Okay, so for Clayface, as I said, I already had a lot of upholstery foam. Thank you for the welcome back. I already had a lot of upholstery foam. Like a lot. So... Okay. Trying to get my thoughts together. What happened was... They asked me to do Clayface, and I said, yeah, no problem. Should not have said. But I was like, just figure it out. And then I spent that entire evening. So something that I feel like a lot of people something that I know a lot of people don't see is when I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do something as big as it's just an X. I know, so many. When I'm trying to figure out how to do something as big as a project like that, I go into like silent mode. And by silent mode, I'm usually sat and I know I look very dormant and it looks concerning, but it's usually like I'm just sat like this, like for hours. And it's because I'm trying to calculate how I'm going to achieve something. So what I figured that night was I needed an armature head. I needed something which was some kind of bust. I've always wanted one of myself. Why is this eye being mean? I've always wanted some kind of like bust of myself to make a lot of stuff easier, but it wasn't going to happen in the time limit. But I did know that you can buy armature heads. These come in two. You can get two different kinds. One's called an Alana head and another one is called an Ed head. One of them is male and one of them is female. So I quickly ran off and bought the Alana armature head, which arrived after about 3 days, which to me was so long because I buy a lot of things on Amazon Prime because I get a lot of last minute jobs. So I was very panicked about it. Anyway, so what I then did was I took my excess of upholstery foam and I started building onto the armature head. Because I figured surely what I needed to do is put loads of upholstery foam on and glue that down until it's the shape of me. Clayface has to be in 2 parts. There's no way that I can do Clayface in 1. But I need and it's a bit like Kratos now. So you can see so one of the reasons why I chose not to do a masculine version of Kratos is because as a build he's got a lot more mass around here, and like the whole shape, I'd look like a very tiny version of Kratos. And so this, like, the same reason why I'm not interested in painting the Incredible Hulk, because I would need to build some kind of mass because my frame doesn't necessarily, I can't add more to it. So I was like, it has to be a suit. And so what I then did was I built that out of upholstery foam, and it looks like this on the inside. This is the upholstery foam, and I kept cutting it into layers until it built up the neck to the shoulders. So you can see here where there's like this kind of layer, that's actually steps of upholstery foam there, and you can see that from the back. So the back here, it doesn't matter if this rips now, it's done. So the back here, you can see it's in layers, and I built this on the Alana head. It was a bust, and so I built up the shoulders until it lined up, and I just duct taped the hell out of it and then contact cemented it so it stayed in place, because I was like, okay, I know I've got this job, I just got to go for it. I bought 10 litres of liquid latex, and I also bought a liquid latex thickening agent, One thing you can do is you can mix it with flour, but I hate doing that because I just feel like it looks really nasty, and it's also very difficult to sieve out a lot of the lumps. It becomes like it's hard to get a good consistency, and I was like, it's absolutely not worth it for this. Like, I might as well just get the latex thickener and make sure it's smooth. So then what I did was, as soon as I had the base frame measured out and like I could wear it, so I checked and it would fit me if I put it on like this, look. So I'll put it on, and this isn't on perfectly, I just don't want to ruin the makeup that I've done. So I made sure that this would sit like that, and then at the back, that was going to be either corseted. That was I anticipated it was going to be like corseted shut. So this is how I got the mass of it. And then what I did was I literally mixed liquid latex with thickening agent over and over and over and over and over until, and I just kept pouring it. I poured it all over this. That's why this is quite heavy. Hello. Yeah. Here you go. Careful, the door's broken. Okay, and then so I just started like pouring it all over it, and I poured it in a way that I could hide a lot of the sharp edges of the upholstery foam. I suppose here I didn't really do a very good job. You can see it's quite square, but I mean, from the shape it was going to be, you wouldn't notice that anyway. And then Kratos. And this took weeks to dry. Like, I would just consistently every couple of days I'd do another pour, and I did it over like a black bin bag just to make sure it caught everything. But yeah, this was a mess to do, but once I had done it, it was okay. Then what I did for the face, which is here, which is down here. Ah, thank you so much, Doom. That's very kind of you. Oh no, one of my wigs has gotten stuck to the face of Clayface. Clayface now has hair stuck to a wig that I've clearly chopped up. Anyway, for the face of Clayface, I needed something which fit my face. Now, I do have a face cast, but my face cast actually ends here. Thank you. My face cast ends around here, so it's not ideal for me to create an entire head, because I needed something that went further back than this, because otherwise it'd be obvious. This has happened to me before, and I've learned this from when I've made like masks for other stuff, because when I build a mask onto the face, it protrudes out. So from the side of my face, it doesn't look right, it just moves forwards. So I needed to have more of a balance on the edge. So what I did was I started again with the latex kind of pour, and I kind of very gently molded a smaller version, which was only what I needed from the front face forward, like the protrusion of the face. Then what I did was I waited for that to dry a couple of days, and I pulled it off, because then I knew that was going to fit my face. I then used medical tape and I attached that to the armature head. I wasn't using the armature head anymore because I only used it to get the frame, and I didn't use the armature head for the pour because I knew I needed it for this. So then I used medical tape, because medical tape is very strong for certain things that I really needed. So I just wrapped it around the head, and then the face, my face was then now attached to the armature head. Now that I've got that attached to the armature head, I then went in with, I thickened up the latex again, and this time I mixed it with things like cotton and like tissue. Hi, Quirked! Cotton and like tissue, and then I built all around the outside of the head. So now it's more of a whole kind of head kind of a thing, right? It goes along over the top as well. But obviously I've used this a lot now, so you can't really see the shape. I then molded exactly what I want. I used a warbler and I built the teeth. I contact cemented the teeth in when they were the right shape, and then again, to the final bit was I mixed loads of liquid latex with loads and loads and loads of thickener, and I just took like a palette knife and then I just started kind of like scraping little bits around it until I got the effect that I wanted. Once that was done, I then took the body and I put that around the armature head and the bust, and I airbrushed the entire thing, the colour that I wanted. I knew very well though that the colour, I only have a limited set of airbrush colours, but I knew that if the colour was not perfect, I could colour grade it properly on, hi Newspig, how are you doing? I could colour grade it properly on my software, my video editing software. So I was like, okay, worst case scenario, I could, and what I actually ended up doing was I reduced the saturation down because I realized I had made this a little bit too vibrant. Anyway, and then when I went to go wear this, it actually wasn't dry. The head wasn't dry. So I wrapped my head in cling film, and then I pulled this head off the armature head, noting it was still wet on the inside. So I wrapped my head in cling film so I didn't get any liquid latex in my hair. And I put this on after painting like my eyes, around the area around my eyes with black paint. And then the bodysuit, I put that on, and then we found out we could actually just attach it with clamps. So then that went on, and we used the clamps to attach it to itself at the back. So it built that. That's how I got the mass of it all, and that's how I made Clayface. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you so much, Janky Gamer. Thank you. Honestly, just sitting here shocked face. Vegas tier 2. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much. It is quite heavy, yeah. Thank you for supporting me. Oh, thanks, Gamerly. Hi, Arrow. How are you doing today? Looking mighty. I'm good, thank you. But yeah. Elise always makes me laugh because she's always like, honestly, I also agree. I don't really know what I'm doing half the time, but I weirdly managed to pull it off. Did an awesome job bringing him to life on the special effects filmmakers. I probably had to use it. I mean, it probably would have been... Theirs would have been a lot better. Like, mine was only, like, face, chest up, you know what I mean? Is this ad by Sansamon? What do you mean? Are extra airbrush paints on the wish list? And is there a link to the wish list? I don't have extra airbrush paints on the wish list, no. I just made things on there that at the moment that I thought was nice. I was like, these things, I would like to decorate my place with this. Let me have a look. Where did I put those? I haven't made a link yet. That's how unprepared I have been about wish list. I finally made a wish list. I don't have a bit. Is this paint sponsored? No. I just saw Twitch was like, oh my god, everyone should do like God of War stuff today. We're going to call it POG of War. And I was like, I'll join in. So like on here also you get a good idea of how expensive prosthetics are. I thought these prosthetics were really cool, and then I was like, they'd be really, really awesome. They'd be crazy to do. But yeah, there's just stuff that I like. I didn't want to put too much on it though, because I felt like I didn't want to ask for too much. The most expensive stuff's on there is like the prosthetics and stuff. But eventually I'll make a link for it. I just didn't get around to doing it. But yeah, some stuff on there is really pretty, I think. Hi Luna, thank you. About what goes on behind the scenes, we all see the promotional stuff in the finished product. Like, honestly, a lot of the time it's me sat there like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, and I can't tell you guys until it's done, right? But there's like usually like a. Is your paint number correct? Oh no, you're right. I haven't actually updated it. I always forget to update this. 678. Thank you. Oh, you like my version as well. Thank you. Would be cool with the paint, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. I hope I'm able to figure out a lot of the shading on this leather thing, because it's a little tricky. But yeah, I didn't really want to ask for too much, and so I was like, I don't want to ask for too much, and I didn't want to ask for anything that was like really extortionate, you know what I mean? A goddess of war. Exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. Yeah, to me, honestly, a lot of the stuff, I mean, I really like solving these kinds of things as problems, but it was quite stressful because I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, I genuinely don't know when I was trying to figure out how to do Clayface. I'm very happy that it worked, but yeah, I was definitely worried about that for a long time. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. A Mountain Dew on your wish list. Will you unbox the gifts on stream? Yeah, I don't see why not. I'd probably have to... I think I just... Yeah, no, sorry, I had like grey lipstick stuck. Yes, I absolutely would. I would just have to like check that it's what I think it is, because I think it says something on the label, but I'd have to double check because I get a lot of PR, so I normally open that to be like, what is this? Maybe another Instagram story? Oh, as a progress update for the paint there, Jeff? Or to post my wish list. You are #1 when I view the POG of War tag. Is there a lot? I hope that a lot of people are joining in. And dedication, nice try, for. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I'd probably just... Oh, yeah! Jeff, I should totally do an Instagram story unboxing. I feel like I want to do more of those because they're really funny. I did one for the chant yesterday, and I was really angry, actually, because I posted it, and on my end, it looked like I finished it, and then I checked like later on, and it said that 2 hours later they were still posting, and I was like, oh no. And so I was worried that all of my stories for that were completely like out of sync. Post always gets me hyped up. Looking a bit like Dave. Yeah, it is a little bit with the kind of like tattoo going across, right? Let's see. But yeah, it's my first time for a really long time putting together a wish list, and I feel happy because this time not everything has to be from Amazon. But it made me laugh because I realized that a lot of it probably makes me look like a really hardcore worshipper of Satan. And it's not that. Like, I have read the Satanic Bible, and honestly I agree with a lot of it. But a lot of the stuff I just think's really quite pretty to look at, so anyway. But yeah, I'll have to probably just double check what it is, just in case it's like, I've never received anything. I've actually had a throne page wish list for a year, but I have never released it. I changed some stuff. I left some stuff on there that I did like. But yeah, I haven't had a proper wish list in a really long time. But yeah, I just feel really happy because it doesn't have to be stuff from Amazon. So I'm excited. I guess I'll add stuff eventually, but I didn't want to be like, sound like I was being too greedy and like have like 30,000 things on there. Like, you know what I mean? And I was like, well, maybe I can just update it a bit more every so often. Temporary book club and it's a satanic Bible. I do not think that I could survive another book club. Or is it waiting? I'm waiting for it because I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to break little bits. I actually found one of my, one of my Lara Croft statues from Shadow of the Tomb Raider collection is in the loft, and I tried to pack it as much as possible. When I was in there the other day, I realized, like, from going up and down in the loft, and I've even tried to leave it alone, like, it's in the loft. Like, I hardly go in there. Like, a hand snapped off. So I'll glue it back on. But because of that, I was like, I'll just leave it in the box. Like, it's not worth it. Oh my gosh, that was a... That book was wild. About halfway through watching the champ, I thought it was, no, as soon as I changed the lighting, I felt a lot happier. Aquafire, thank you so much for raiding. Thank you so much. How are you? Did you have the best stream? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Do tell. Share. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Hello, how are you doing today? Mel. You had a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm good, thank you. What were you doing in particular today? You were playing Horizon. Oh, nice. Mucky, thank you so much. Thank you. Mucky, there's new game being released tomorrow, so a lot of people are getting really hyped about it today. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you had a nice time there, Aqua. Did you have you just started the game, or are you quite far into it? A second playthrough, so you just started today. Yay! The art's looking amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm slowly getting somewhere with it. The leather part I knew was going to be the hardest part, so I'm giving it my best. That's all we can ever do, right? You can't wait for the beard? You'll be waiting a long time. like, oh. No, I wanted to do a more, I think they call it gender bend, don't they? I wanted to do a gender bend version today. And the reason why is because I really wanted to make the features very feminine, because I think that it would be very hard for me to achieve the same kind of build. It's okay when I do things like Nightwing, because they don't necessarily have like as much. It's the same reason why I would find like painting like the Incredible Hulk hard. They don't have as much I don't like have as much mass, right? So I was like, oh, maybe I'll play around with like swapping like parts of the character around, which is always really fun. I mean, I know wearing beards is also very fun, but it's I don't know if anyone's ever tried wearing the kind of like fake beards, etc. When you like glue them to your face, I feel like last time I did it for Arrow, and I swear I've never eaten so much of like that mustache in my it was so difficult to eat. Don't hold your breath on a juggernaut paint, no. Suits your face shape very well, and the beard would mess it up a little. I think that like the way that I've done this makes sense for me. I've tried to tailor it more so it would complement like what I would do for a makeup look, so this is looking really cool, thank you! But I'm glad that you like it so far. Fake beard would be hard to eat with. Oh, do you know what? Last time I did it with a mustache and it was just... Oh my gosh, it just was nasty. I really hated it so much. Because I was so excited to try it out because I thought it was really funny. No. I quickly realised it's not that funny. I'm so sorry, Zero, but your old reference is lost on me. Okay, I'm gonna try and deepen this with an eyeliner. If I can find one of maybe this one. Are the worst to eat with unless they are pro level. I'm definitely not pro level at fake beard. I can tell you that for absolutely nothing. interesting considering how easy it would be to apply a fake mustache. Thanks, Tez. Of his face in Discord. Thank you. No, I didn't know that they did that. It's interesting, like, seeing some of the stuff that they have to do in post-production. Honestly, I feel bad for VFX artists, like, a lot of the time. Like, some of the stuff when they're like, okay, no, it's fine. Like, the VFX department will remove it in post. And, like, the VFX department are like, what? No, don't, no. No, this would be so much easier if we do it. No, why are we... Okay, oh. Look left. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody in chat, don't forget to hydrate. Like, I used to get really wound up. Like, I'm not even, like, a professional photographer or anything, but, like, pretty decent with things like Photoshop. And when I was working, I used to work for in the office. I'm a graphic designer by trade, right? And I used to get, like, we used to have to send photographers out. I used to work in property, and I used to do, like, massive office buildings, like, to advertise, to rent them out to people who wanted offices, whatever. Cool. And we'd send out a photographer and be like, go take pictures of this this building, and they'd come back and, like, they had to show things like the car park and stuff, because obviously that's what people are interested in. Can people park their cars, whatever, all the boring stuff. And one of the boring things, like, one of the things that would come back was they'd sometimes take a picture of a car park, but we instructed a photographer one time to be a bit more, like, a bit more daring with their photos, a bit more creative, and it just, I mean, it didn't really work. But anyway, sometimes what would happen is the photographer would take a picture, and I remember one time just being really confused because the photographer took a picture of the car park, and, like, 1/3 of the photo was covered by a car. And I was like, okay. And then, so to me, that photo's not usable. Like, it literally had the back of a car, like, that much into the photo. And then I remember being emailed by the client, and I was genuinely gobsmacked that they genuinely thought that, like, this was an appropriate thing to ask. They were like, can you just Photoshop out the car so we can see the rest of the building? And, like, they seem to think that your photos are in layers, that you can just turn the car off, and if you, like, delete the car, then you'll see what's behind it. It's like that classic feedback of, like, oh yeah, can you just Photoshop the elephant so it's facing the other way? Like, no, like, there's no more photo. I am honestly flabbergasted at how you think this works, and I'd always get this sort of stuff, and it just blew my mind. But yeah, and then I used to have to, like, edit out so much, and they'd just be like, yeah, don't worry about it, like, they'll get rid of it in post-production. And I would just be like, I'm gonna do what? I'm a designer, not a magician. And I'm not even the one meant to be editing the photos. You're trying to save money and make me do it. Fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna... okay. We'll record a scene with no actors, so VFX have a reference. Yeah, because you need something to put in the background, right? It's like, it's all good green screening something, but if you're going to green screen something and then pretend like they're in a living room, you need to film the living room. And Ghost used to spend a forever amount of time fixing what his clients would do, because his clients were under the impression that they could save money by photoshopping things themselves. Alright. Okay. I was like, maybe he's actually really good. When he received it, it was like a van, and it had a van with logos on the side, and all the logos were mirrored. And another one was, everyone was supposed to be wearing hard hats on the site, so he took a flat picture of a hard hat and just put that across everyone. And like, it doesn't, but the hat's floating. It's not there. And like, you'll just get people who'll be like, oh my god, I've done such a great job. Anyway, look, I've saved money on this, so. And you'll be looking at it like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Struggle, not me. With AI, you can do things like that, but the results still take a while to get right. Yeah, we actually had to talk about it with DeviantArt. I have a program like Topaz Labs that can upscale a JPEG from a low res. Yeah, and because it makes sense how a lot of it is done. I just find it bizarre how a lot of people seem to be under the impression that you can pretty much Photoshop a lot of stuff, but I mean, it's not worth it. What is more worth it? The photographer taking 3 steps to the left and taking a picture of the actual office building, or me spending 4 days trying to recreate the office building out of other photos I've got on a photo which had half a parked car in it? Surely, you know, we can just get the photographer to not include parked cars that take up the majority of the photo in the first place, and then we've saved loads of time. Oh, no? Cool. Alright, cool. Nice. Bizarre. It's not like in spy movies though, where they take poor surveillance. Oh, yes, exactly. When they do that, it's quite funny because you look at it and you're like, no way. Especially ones that are like based off like real life and they're not even in the future. Penny smart, dollar stupid. I've never heard of that saying before, so it's quite like it. Mel of War, exactly. When they tell you that they have the raw image and then you have to tell them, but that doesn't magically fill. But I have the originals. Okay. I think ultimately a lot of people don't fully understand how a photo actually works. I think that's a big problem. People don't actually understand how photos work. They see a lot of crazy magic done, and they're like, oh my god, it's so easy. I saw it once on TikTok. And you're like, oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Because also, if you're seeing this sort of stuff, like, I remember seeing... When I learned how to use the clone stamp tool, because I was trying to remove a traffic cone from a photo... The photo that they were showing it on was on a beach trying to remove, I think, some people from the background of the photo. But the background of that was waves, and things like waves and stuff that you won't really notice because there's so much texture in it that it's, you know, that it's not really that noticeable. But when it comes to doing things like, you know, a perfect newly tarmacked road and you're trying to hide something on it, the road texture, you're disrupting it, so it's very difficult to try and make it look neat. But yeah, everyone's like, oh, I saw a video. Do you need me to send you a tutorial? No, I don't need you to send me the tutorial. I need you to just stop telling me how to do my job, and I need you to make sure that you go take a proper photo next time. Higher ups, no. Truly. It's just, it was wild to me. But yeah, so many clients would be like, can you just do this? Can you just do that? Can you just remove, like, you know, all of this photo? I remember once I got feedback from a client, and this blew my mind. This was one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. They were like, oh my god, these photos are of my building, like they're just not bright enough, I don't know what to do. And I was like, okay, so then I was like photoshopping them like the living daylights out of these photos, right? And then I did Deadpool Ross, yeah. And then, sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, it was really foolish feedback, and they were like, "Oh my god!" Like, and I photoshopped the living daylights out of it to try and make it brighter, right? Like, didn't know what else to do. I did my best, and in the end, we settled on they have to reshoot the photos because they still weren't happy, and I was like, well, you know, at least they know that the photos need to be redone. The photos came back. My feedback was, everything's too dark. I want the building to look bright. They did a photo shoot of an office building at night. Like the outside of it, not the insides, the outside. And they were like, it's perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And I remember just sitting there reading this email like, alright, just leave it now. Don't. And they were all happy with it, and I was like, great. I'm glad that you're happy. I, on the other hand, yeah. I like, this stuff would happen all the time, and it would really annoy me, but it's just that it's not even worth it. You know what I mean? You really want to sit there and be like, hang on a minute. Hang on. Would shoot day for night because they didn't have good lighting. They just dimmed the film brightness. Well, kind of, but this was the opposite, right? But you can still kick ass. Nice. Hi, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Had clients tell me exactly what they wanted. I would then present what they asked for. Then we'd complain that's not what they wanted. It'd be different. Yes. Yeah, it's really odd, isn't it? And you just sit there and you're just like, dumbfounded. Like, I don't know. I did everything that you asked me to do, and now you're telling me I've done it wrong. And then you've always got to try and convince them of your idea, and then they have to you have to let them think it was their idea so that they like it, and then do that, and they're like, oh my god, wow. And you sit there like, okay. I'll give them a blue. I would say, do you know what that happened to me with the green website? I wish I was joking. We had like this back and forth with this company for about 3 weeks because they wanted a different web color on their website. Like, wanted a different shade of green. It was really strange, and we couldn't understand. We were essentially almost arguing with them, like, you don't need a different shade of green for the website. Anyway, and they were like, we do. Anyway, and then it got like, after like a week of arguing about it, we just were like, let's just do it. Just find the shade, just whatever. It doesn't matter. Like they're not budging. And then we had to spend all this time like figuring out what was the right colour. We figured out the right colour on the next phone call. It had been like 3 weeks of back and forth. And they were like, why did you change to give us a green web colour that's different to on the website? And we were like, sorry, what are you talking about? I started laughing, but it was a video call. I started laughing out of the ridiculousness of the situation, but I used to sit bang up against the wall so the camera would never show me, and I started laughing. Crawl, thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months, my favourite number. Thank you so much. Thank you. But like silent laughing, and because I was looking at the senior designer who had been working on it, and his face was just confused. Like, what on earth is all of this like? And then they had to then convince the client of the emails the client had sent us. This is what you're asking for, and they were like, oh, okay. And then they didn't care about it. They just wanted to move on. It's this big deal. Like the stuff people get hung up on. Wild. Well, Nash, thank you so much for the 1368 bits. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. And thank you so much for all of those bits. That's a lot of heckin' bits. Thank you so much. I work at a paint store. The things people get hung up on when choosing a colour isn't. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? When you sit there and you're like. You like the art today? Thank you so much. Of this to Mikey. Who? Mega Mega? I don't talk to Mikey Mega Mega anymore. One time he said that I'm welcome to chat to him in his DMs, and my DMs are always open for him, and then he ignored it. So I don't talk to Mikey anymore. He ignores everyone. Yeah, so now he can have a taste of his own medicine and I'm going to ignore him. When I used to do custom work for people, I would always do I would video the conversation and tell me exactly what they wanted, partially so I could review it to make sure I got it right, partially because some of the crap would be like, what did you do? Oh, nice. You had like a dash cam. for some of the client work that you had, I like that. Yeah, like, they make you feel like you're insane sometimes, don't they? And you're like, I swear. Foxy Faye, thank you so much. Tier 2, 18 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you having a good day? Thank you. Wow, the Rooney, thank you so much. Dude, working at retail's so hard. That had a customer that could see the difference between two really close colours. Most human. Oh wow. I wonder what they were trained in to be able to see stuff like that. Work, then head out. Yay! Oh, that sounds lovely. What did you have for dinner today? My day was lovely, thank you. I really wasn't sure what to paint today, and then I saw Twitch were like, oh my gosh, everyone, you know, let's celebrate God of War by doing POG of War, and I was like, all right. So, like, yeah, I'll join in on that. That sounds fun. What, people who kind of like change their minds and stuff? Oh, sorry. You're on about the colour. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder what they've been trained into. Oh, I never even heard of it. Well, that's pretty cool, though. Really well, like, tuned into like, different colours. Oh, do you really? No, I haven't. No, we're just talking about how Zero had a client with it, and they could notice the difference in color really easily. When you have an extra rod in your eye or whatever, so you have red, yellow, green, blue instead of red. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember learning about that actually. The different rods in your eye. I couldn't recall it very well, but I remember learning about it. I think there's a piece of dust in my eye. Within colour, so paint consultancy was easy. Nice! I love how you've used it to your advantage as well. Okay. Let's see. Record people's reactions? No. No, because I know it probably sounds like it doesn't make sense. I actually don't really like... It's fine online, but I don't like having a lot of people staring at me. Especially in like the tubes. It's actually quite uncomfortable. Like I get people trying to when I've tried to go to an event, like it's really weird. Like you just get people trying to take pictures of you without you knowing, and it gets really uncomfortable. Like the amount of times it happens, and like I'll try and hide like the looks as well. Like I'll put like a mask on, I'll put a hood up to try and like, you know, please like don't. I'm trying to hide stuff, especially when I didn't believe it. Like people are often like, oh my god, can I see what's like, and it's like, it's just people are really a bit too much and I really don't like it. So I understand it sounds like, oh my gosh, but you're literally doing this and like there's so many people watching you like online. It's very different to me because ultimately I am sat in my room doing what makes me happy. If I ever get too uncomfortable, I can turn off the entire stream. Like, but I can't really escape it. Like you just get people being really funny about it. It's really invasive. Yeah, I don't like it. People like don't understand that, like, you know, you are your own person. Maybe you're just going somewhere, but they're like, can I take a picture? I want to see. I want to show everyone. I want to do. And people have no, they don't. And they do the set, like they do it on trains. I just people trying to take pictures of you and stuff, and it's really not nice. It's really uncomfortable because you're immediately a center of attention, and I don't like being the center of attention in like a IRL space. At the moment, I'm obviously the center of attention of the stream, but the stream it's a controlled environment where if someone makes me uncomfortable, I can ban them. I can be like, get out, don't talk to me anymore, I'm done. But yeah, I don't like it. Equally though, something that a lot of people don't necessarily consider as well is like, why don't you just go out to the shops and stuff? Because people film you, as I've just said, and I could quite easily and people would dox me in the local whatever supermarket. Because everyone likes to film stuff because they think they're going to go viral, but like if someone was to post, oh my gosh, I'm in my local Sainsbury's or something, and then it's me, I've been doxxed. And they don't get it. They just think they're doing something funny online for clickbait, and they're going to go viral on TikTok, but that would be awful. So no. No. I don't do it because I think it's funny. I just like doing my own thing. I'm actually quite private about it. I don't tell a lot of people that I'm a like Twitch streamer. I don't tell a lot of people that I've got a social following. Like people, unless people already know, I generally won't tell them. Yeah, like I have control. If ever I'm like completely done, I will just turn off the stream. I'm like, no. And you know, like if people say things that I don't like, I can remove them from the chat, but you can't do that IRL. I don't like it, so yeah, I don't really like being like the center of attention for a lot of stuff. Tell me their side. No, that totally makes sense. But yeah, I don't really like it, but I don't go around like telling people what I do for a living. That would be awesome. It would be very nice. But yeah, like I don't tell people what I do. I don't really like it when people kind of find out, because what's actually happened, and I think you can understand, like when you kind of picture it, is you can't tell if someone's trying to be friends with you because they think you're famous, or because they think that you're nice to be around and they genuinely enjoy your company. So it makes it very hard to make friends sometimes, from what I've done in the past. Because before I didn't really realise what was going to happen, I used to tell people, I was so excited, proud of myself, and they'd be like, oh my god. And like you can see the turn. And I hate it. Thank you so much, Pixel, thank you. And I hate it, so yeah, I genuinely don't tell people. Like, I am a graphic designer by trade, so if they ever ask, I just say, I do. I work in graphic design. Because I am a graphic designer. So I'll just graphic design. I won't really tell people. Because there's a chance of me in the Teen Titans. Look, it's a slim chance, but I appreciate you're holding out. No, it's not stress-inducing. No, at all. Not at all. I get asked it a lot, but I think it's something like there's so many layers to why I would never do it. Usually I'm just like, nah, I'm not interested. But I don't mind every so often. Like I wouldn't go on like into like in depths every single time. But I get it's like one of my most frequently asked questions. Like, do you just go to the supermarket like this? No. Because people are really weird, and honestly, like I would truly, honestly put my hand on my heart, and I think so many of you guys can see, I never have I ever done this just for attention. Like I just like doing it, so to me it's irrelevant if it gets attention or not in a lot of cases, because I'm just doing it because I think it's fun. Not saying other people do it for attention, but I'm not interested in seeing people's reactions. And it's yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things that you just have to. It's easy to forget though. Please don't say anything. Yeah, and like I can understand in some aspects why some celebrities have flipped when they've met fans and stuff. Hi Yanks, how are you? Not because I'm a celebrity. But the way some people have been, it's intense, and it's hard to try and explain that, you know, I am just human as well. And it's scary because you're a bit like, oh my god, like, have I done something? Like, why are they upset? You know, and you almost feel bad, like, have I upset you? I don't know. But like most people are fine, and you can tell when you mean a lot to somebody, whereas somebody kind of like just wants to drag you around and take pictures of you. Like, I genuinely don't mind. I can see I mean a lot to a lot of people, and like they're the most beautiful moments to me. You know, people get to have a moment and be like, oh my gosh, like I'm a really big fan, blah blah blah. It's when people kind of like. And then you're like, oh my god, like, hello, are you okay? I didn't want her concept leading into my work life or personal. Well, that's the thing though, isn't it? Like, I mean, I think a lot of the time you just have to respect that some people are really, really private about their lives. Generally, I'm quite private about a lot of stuff. Like you guys don't know about like a lot of my personal life. My personal life don't know about my stream life. Like I keep everything completely separate. For that. But yeah, the film version of Psylocke looks very different. Wait, what? Wait, did my stream title not update? Is that what it was? Oh no, it says POG of War. Oh! I knew there was something I forgot today. Ah! Oh my god, I just got an email. Actually, I got it 44 minutes ago, but I didn't realize. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for buying off my wish list. Thank you. This is my first wish list gift on my new throne. Hi Theo, how are you? Oh, thank you. Did you see the POG of War thing that Twitch are doing today, Theo? It reminded me of the one that you've done. And I was like, oh my god, Theo's done this one as well. You should totally post it and just do like hashtag on Twitter, POG of War. I wasn't sure what to paint today, and then they were talking about this, and I was like, alright, done, I'll do that. No, I haven't, yeah, I didn't even know. Yeah, Theo, so apparently you go live today with the hashtag POG, with the tag POG of War. It was on the Twitch, they advertised it like from this morning, I think, so POG of War. I don't really know what it's for, but we've waited 164 days and we can't wait any longer. Okay, Tuesday is hashtag POG of War. Yeah, so Twitch, yeah, Tuesday is POG of War. Now we just need some practice making your voice really super deep. So sorry, Jeff. I was really rubbish about announcing. Like, it's the worst announcement I've ever done, and it was because I panicked, to be honest with you, Jeff. And then, okay, I panicked, and then I felt bad because I was like, I don't want to be like, oh my god, everyone just buy me things now. And then I felt greedy, like I always do about my donation goals and stuff. And so I was like, oh, I just won't make a big deal out of it. So I've just kind of like, yeah. Anyway, I made one. I haven't done any links to it or anything. But yeah, I know it's terrible, but I posted in Discord, but I was scared to do at everyone in case it looked like I was aggressively hinting that everyone, oh my god, you should buy me things, because I didn't mean it like that at all. I was just basically on Twitter faffing, and I was like, oh, it's my birthday next month, so I made a wish list of like birthday presents that I would like, but then I felt bad that some of them were being expensive. Do you know what I mean? Because I always feel like, you know, I would never want to ask for too much, and so I just went really back and forth in my head, and then I was like, Go buy me stuff now. Exactly, that's what I was so scared of. I was scared it was going to come across that way. So I never posted anything like to everyone about it because I was a bit like, yeah, it's live now anyway. But I took most of the stuff off of it because I felt like it was greedy. We'll buy what they can afford. Yeah, I just didn't want to seem like super aggressive about like everyone should buy me presents. Like I didn't want to seem really spoiled because honestly I appreciate anything. And like you guys just turning up here. Here, I'll pop it now. Yeah, right, Aqua? Like, and I just feel bad. But I haven't made a command or anything. I haven't done a panel. I just was like, oh. No, maybe I just won't talk about it. Yeah, Jayhawker, I think so many, you guys have told me so many times that, like, Mel changed the donation goal, it's not greedy. But I'm always like, oh my gosh, but you've just given me so much. Like, I really appreciate it. But I made a bunch of stuff. And so, honestly, as well, like, here you can really see, like, you know, some of the price of the prosthetics. These ones are on Etsy. So, like, you know, anyway. And one of them is for the ears. And I thought those ears were cool. Metalhead makeup thing. The reason why I didn't add that to this list was because I asked the company first. And then I thought, you know, some of this stuff's really cute, and I really like it. I like the doormat. Go away. For a Christmas list, and I'm like, but you're helping me out with it. Yeah. Like I feel like I'm asking for too much, and I'm always like, no, it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing that I always try to remind myself is like, it's optional. But anyway, I didn't want to seem greedy, so yeah, this is the one. But I shortened it. I made it super. I made it super short because, and I felt like I was asking a lot. But yeah, like you can see how expensive some of these prosthetics are. Like those ones are like big face ones. And the one that's the 80, which is like the most expensive one, comes with the horns. It's Krampus, but I was like, I can probably use that again for some really hardcore demon kind of look. Something vanished off. Hang on, I don't know how to use this phone. Hang on, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I go to my dashboard or something? Oh! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness gracious, the mug! Oh, the little Baffy mug, thank you, that's so cute. Thank you so much, that one's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, this is very kind. I really appreciate it. So I thought I'd make this because it's my birthday month next month. And so I was like, oh, you know, like, you guys are really cute and super kind. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'll add these in. So thank you so much. This is very kind. I'd never expect anything. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's the throne that you meant. Thank you, that's very kind. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so I didn't want to add anything that was like, oh my gosh, so just buy me, you know, like 6 PlayStation 5s. So I tried to keep everything quite small for now as well. Like, these are just little things that I really like. I like this kind of decor. And I know it's pretty hardcore, such as the crying candle. But I think it's really pretty. I think that's really nice. So I started laughing because I was like, I posted it like on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, I look like a really hardcore Satanist. Yeah, there's a lot. I just popped in a lot of stuff on there that I thought was quite nice. So, yeah, there's like an indoor and an outdoor doormat and stuff. No pocket doors are listed, just for a door. I did actually find that a lot of websites that I wanted stuff from, because I can print them, Zero. That I wanted stuff from wasn't listed. So what they do for that is they give you the money and then you go off and buy it, I think, for some stuff. So I was like, okay, that's interesting to know. So I tried to get the prosthetics off Etsy. Girl. And I'd say it like Gru. Girl. Anyway, yeah, so I made a wish list and I tried to not make a big deal out of it. I made a wish list and then I didn't tell anyone. That's what I did on Sunday. See, Jayhawker, I didn't even add it in. Theo, are you still here? If so, please can you make me a command? Proud of you, but add more things. There's already a lot on there. Oh my god, the statue! Oh my god, the statue! Thank you so much. I love the statue. Thank you so much. Thank you. They do, don't they, Ken? They look so intense. I want to do some really intense looks like that as well. So, I'm like, they're just like, oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It's almost empty now. But like, that was a lot. There was a lot on there. Thank you so much. This is really good. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine if it's empty. It's okay. Like, if there's not much on it, I think that's still okay. You know, I don't want to like add things on that I don't really want for the sake of it. I can add things like as I see stuff, I suppose, and be like, ooh, that's really lovely. I know I'd like to have one of those. One of those would be very nice. Thank you, so happy birthday. Thank you. So early. I'll take it as revenge birthday. I don't see a link to it. Oh, I'm so sorry there, Jayhawker. Let me look, I'm doing it manually. I know Theo's you gotta work on the most important. Boy. 7 things on the list. Look, it has to remain now. Zika, how are you, my darling? How are you? Are you having the best day? What were you doing today? Let us know. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. My name is Mel, mcross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and this is some of my previous stuff that I have done. They're all body paints. Welcome on in. What were you working on today, lovely? Your art is always so gorgeous. Guys, Zikawa is also a part of the DeviantArt Collective, and we're both brand ambassadors for DeviantArt, and I just think that's really awesome. We're part of the same team. How was it? You were doing POG of War as well? Did you finish it today, or was it like you started a piece? Because I'll be, you know, I think you work quite quickly, but equally I'll be really surprised if you did it one day. I always feel like I cheat because I'm like, okay, I did an art piece in like 4 hours, done. Do another one, done. It's just me doing my makeup. You got a huge raid from Tofu. Tofu was also doing POG of War, no? Tofu is the cutest. I really like Tofu. I have met Tofu at TwitchCon. Actually, she walked past me on the first day, and I was so surprised, and I was really confused because I was like, "Ghost, I think that was Tofu," and he was like, "What?" Because he doesn't know a lot of who my friends are onto it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I think it was Tofu," and I was like, and then I felt really bad because I could have just turned around and shouted, but I was like. And then I was really confused. Anyway, and then the next 2 days, Tofu was trying to catch me. And so she got out, she was like, "Where are you? I'm trying to find you. Where are you? I'm trying to find you." And I was like, "I'm really sorry, but I'm backstage." She was like, "Okay." And then I managed to find her at the end. At the very end. It was 666. Hell yeah. Oh, you did a sketch. Nice. You should still totally pop it. Oh wait, I don't know if you use Twitter. I think they're doing like a hashtag on Twitter as well. I think you can @ Twitch or something. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll share it. I think you have to do a clip, but I don't know. Not sure. Don't quote me on that. Is there a piece of dust on my eyeball? Hashtag POG of War. I think it's... I can't see the go away, Matt. Can you not? Oh, really? Can you guys not see everything that's on the list? I can't see you with that, Matt. Ah, Thea. Oh, wait. Did it work? Well, Nightbutt's being silly. Sorry, Theo. So close, yet so far. You can't see me with that, Matt. Oh, no, trust me. I like being left alone a lot. A lot. One moment. No worries, Theo. Thank you so much for working on it, though. I appreciate you. Isn't it so cute, Jeff? Killstar, honestly, they nail it every time. It was really dangerous because I was on Killstar and they launched. I don't know if you've seen it. They launched a this bag. Oh, thank you, Theo. Thank you. And it's like an overnight carry, but it's like a giant coffin. And I think it's really, really cool. But it's definitely completely impractical and not appropriate for use. I was like, this is a statement bag, and I think it's cool, but I'd get angry with it so quick. I know. Oh my god, Theo, they just added loads of new stuff. Honestly, dangerous. Dangerous. Psylocke looks different today, but it's fine. Psylocke's wearing a cosplay. From there, more and more, stocking up my wardrobe. Yeah, it's really cute. I'm waiting for the bat backpack to come in stock. That's what I want. I want the bat backpack. I will show you guys. It just says coming soon. I would like to buy. I think this is very nice and I really like it. Look at that. I think this is very cute and I really like the whole thing. And I think it's very sweet. I've been looking for a small backpack because I broke my last one to smithereens because I used it so much. Actually, the last 2 mini backpacks I've had, I've like used it to death that they broke. And so I was like, it's cute, isn't it? But it just says coming soon. So I don't know when. I've signed up for updates on when it's going to be launched. Backpack, yeah. It's a super sweet design. Hi, Terrified. It's going well, thank you. How are you doing today? But yeah, anyway, so I finally made a wish list and I decided not to tell anyone about it. And that was what yeah, anyway. What's new, Mel? A secret wish list that I made public. You're just enjoying a day off? Nice! what are you doing on your day off today? Are you just chilling? Let's move my mirror a bit closer so I can... Hi Dawn, how are you doing today? It's not secret anymore, I finally made one. You got home from the gym and now you're just hanging out? Oh, lovely. Sounds like you're having a nice day. I had to do a wish list thing when I got married many moons ago. Oh my god, you ended up with 8 toasters. Oh yeah, how you doing? Do you know what? I find wish lists really hard because I sit there and I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't need this sort of stuff. But I think I'm terrible with that sort of stuff anyway because I never really like buy myself nice stuff because I always find it hard. I feel really guilty. So, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't. Like, maybe I shouldn't. So I definitely find it quite difficult. So when I was making the wish list, I was like, oh, but I didn't really need, you know, like maybe. So I was like, and so I was like, no, I like it, and I very much, you know, they're difficult to do. I think it's hard to make a wish list. Tell me what you want. I'm like, I know it sounds silly, but I'm just like, I'm just pretty content with like just doing like just getting makeup and doing makeup stuff. And like just having supplies to do more makeup stuff. So good night, Mo. Thank you so much. Just leave me alone. Stop asking. But yeah, no, they're definitely quite tricky. No way! Oh my god, Theo, I think you're watching it more than I am. Thank you! Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Yay, my doormat. Oh my god! Oh my god, the big prosthetic. Guys, the big prosthetic. Guys, that prosthetic's huge. Thank you so much. Also, I'm so glad that I can put the prosthetics on a wish list so you guys can see, like, I'm not joking when I say some of these prosthetics are extortionate. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to use this website. Guys, this is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know I've been so silly with my silly little wish list. But thank you so much. I can't believe this, but thank you so much. So thank you for gifting the Krampus demon prosthetic. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the go away doormat. I love it. Thank you so much for my new statue. Thank you. I feel like this was loads already though. Thank you so much for my new Baffy tour mug because it's so cute. I'm gonna be angry with all the packages. Let them. And thank you so much for my new kitchen knife set, and thank you so much for my LED strip set. Thank you so much. The strips, the LED strips, they're the ones that Dipped in Poison said that she used. And I was really fascinated because hers seemed to like stay up and were better. I used these strips. I used a bunch of strips before, but I think I must have used the wrong brand because hers are incredible. And I was like, which brand are you using? And she was like, just these ones. And I was like, so there's a correct brand. There's a correct brand here. I wasn't using the correct brand. And I was like forever trying to glue them and stick them up. I couldn't understand why they wouldn't work. And I was like borderline crying about it. Anyway, so thank you so much. Thank you. This is very, very, very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, you guys. You truly do spoil me, and thank you so much. I genuinely don't know what I have done to deserve such an amazing community like you all, but thank you so much. This is very kind. I'm very stunned. We can do that crazy, crazy Krampus demon look. I'm gonna have to design what I think Krampus is gonna look like. Thank you, guys. That looks gonna be massive. Whoa! Yeah, that's gonna be a big look. It's all damaged, Krampus. That's funny. I love my battle damaged paints so much. Maybe a little too much. My first time in the UK! Oh my gosh, Theo, you're gonna try all our amazing foods, such as like fish and chips. And Greg's. Yeah, Theo, is there any snack? Wait, you quite like the mint arrows, don't you? You like the mint arrows. Yeah, go to Greg's, Theo. A true English experience. You want to go to Greg's? Yeah, go to the supermarket. You'll find like the chocolate. There'll be a lot of Christmassy stuff in there at the moment. I think they'll have like a Christmas aisle because obviously, yeah. Eggs. I've heard about Greg's. Yeah, Greg's is cheap and cheerful. It's like. Okay, from Greg's, you might have a very different palate to me, but I like the chicken bake and the steak bake. It's like a pastry thing. Like a pastry parcel. They're terrible for you. But Greg's is like, oh yeah, oh you got yourself Greg's. They're everywhere. But yeah, go try Greg's. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. A lot of people really like it. Greg's are quite funny with their marketing as well. Used to call it GR eggs. I don't know how you would. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. I guess. Yeah. Greg's is okay. Bags and bags and. Do you know? Okay, I can actually give you a reason why. Somebody we know went away recently and they brought back like 30 bags of Cheeto. So I've actually got a lot of Cheetos downstairs. I've been slowly making my way through them, but that's honestly the reason is I actually have quite a lot. More than what I brought back from when I went to LA and San Diego. So I actually do have quite a lot at the moment. I think something that I should do is just add this paint to the hair a little bit to continue it back. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here today. I'm still a bit stunned about the wish list. But thank you, that's very kind, and I really do appreciate it. Right, Rune? Boy! I don't know anything either. I tried to play it, but my PlayStation Now was like, no, I don't not interested. This game's too big for PlayStation Now. Which I didn't really understand, because like, why would it be on PlayStation Now if it wouldn't let me play it? Anyway, so I played Uncharted 4 times and didn't complete it instead. I completed it in the end. Have any raw orange been used? No, no raw orange. Yeah, you like it, Dave? Thank you. Just a little look today. Okay, P6. It's not even unlikely, is it? Again, like what is she hissing at this time? I'm just gonna pin that part back so you can't see that I totally just sprayed it so it matches. For games like that, Zero, what I want to get into the habit of doing is watching a no commentary playthrough on YouTube, because at least that way, you know, like I get the storyline, but I don't have to. It's done by someone who knows what they're doing and where they're going. Yeah, sometimes you just watch people, and it's almost like watching a film. And I sometimes just leave them on in the background, and I can be like, oh, okay. And I'll sometimes do the ones where they get all the collectibles, because then you'll just see little bits and be like, oh, that's that, you know, like that's a cute touch, or like, oh, an Easter egg. So sometimes I watch those. I mean, also especially because some games are really expensive, or you just don't get the time to play a lot of them. So I like to do that sometimes. I started doing it with the old Batman Arkham games because I don't really like stealth, but I wanted to know what the storyline was. I've nearly finished the first one. Haven't watched it in a while. Yeah, to get the story. Yeah, exactly. Just exactly like that. I find that helpful. You may get the game for Christmas. God of War. Yeah, God of War. Okay, cool. You can do stealth though. Do you know what? I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better. The organ one? I feel like I failed the organ one. Or was it the second time I did the organ one? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, you failed the first time. Yeah. Oh, it was the first time when I didn't really know what was going on, and I didn't know where anything was, and I set off. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I think I did it the second time you did perfect. Grabbed it and complained you had to drive it to the ambulance. Oh, yes! I was like, oh my god. Yeah. This is included in the time! Oh, you like it? Thank you. Time trial events in games stress me out. What do you mean I want a time limit? Unless you totally mess up. Oh, really? Do you naturally go for stealth, Jeff, out of it? Like, actually, you guys in playing it, when you play games, do you naturally start doing things stealthily, or do you just run in? Because I just run in like, I'm here. Ah, thank you so much, Michael. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Jeff. I actually didn't know about that. Have time, want to take it easy, but sometimes I just go full mel mode. Okay, I go all mel mode. It depends on your mood. Depends on your mood. Depends on what the game you're playing. Okay, cool. Even if it's a stealthy game, I feel like I'm all the time just like, Depends how many times I can do it without getting annoyed. I feel like I give up and like, fine, I'll do it stealthily. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I don't think I can get into Skyrim. Because A, there's so much to do, and then B, I associate it with the first time I ever got really motion sick in a game. Good night, Jackson, thank you so much. Oh, we're nearly finished anyway. You always play stealth? I always play aggressive. Thank you so much, Paradox. That's really funny to do. Boy! Yay! Boy. Spot on impression. Oh my god, thank you so much. I need to move Clayface out of the way. Is there any eye? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm working on Cammy at the moment, behind the scenes. It's actually hopefully an upcoming torso paint. I say hopefully though. That's an important keyword. First time I painted the cami bracer was earlier on this year, and I still haven't got around to like finishing it like a clown. Meltos be a DLC available in the new game. I'll speak to them about it and I'll let you know. I actually don't have any contacts at PlayStation. It's PlayStation exclusive, right? It is, isn't it? I don't even have a PlayStation 5. If they sent me a copy, I'd be like, okay, cool. So, I don't sound greedy or anything, but PlayStation 5. Thanks, LNC. Oh wait, LNC, you're a God of War fan, aren't you? I swear you really like God of War. I feel like that's something that you liked. Yeah, PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation exclusive. Oh, I have a 4. I enjoy the games. Alright, maybe I'm mistaking you for another person. I'm sorry there, Lindsay. I thought you were a big fan. They put it on PC? Then I can play. Oh, the 2018 one, not the new one. Oh, but that's totally fine. They're the ones I was trying to play. I'm sorry, I'm just going to go to Steam. Let me have a look. I really want to complete some of the games I've actually got. I've been saying this for a while, but like I genuinely want to do it. I'm determined. Digital deck. I think there's a lot of places elsewhere online that you can have a look at to try and figure out who you should vote for. I think here's not really the place to find out. God of War. Oh, is that okay? Yeah. Wait, 2022? Oh, because they released it for PC. 2022. Is that correct? This one says God of War. But it says release date, and I'm assuming that this means that it was because it was released for PC this year. Yeah, okay. So the God of War, this one was the 2018 one. Is that correct? This is the one I wanted to start with anyway. Do you know how many hours it is? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I can Google it if not. It's still quite expensive, like it's 40 quid. Christ. I'll wait. It'll probably drop in the sale. There'll be like another sale come up on, and I missed an opportunity actually. It was really silly. I really wanted Alice Madness Returns, and it was like £3, and I was like, oh my god! And I added it to my basket. Yeah, I'll wait for the holiday sale. I added it to my basket. I was like, ah, what a steal! And then I got distracted, and I closed down Steam, and then it was in my basket like 3 days later. It got back up again, and I was like. It's a bit open. Oh! It's open world. I should give it some time before I play. I know, I just felt so silly. I was so foolish. So foolish for it. Yeah, it's quite striking, isn't it? I think Alice Madness Returns was free on Epic at some point too. I think it was, and I think I missed it, actually. But yeah, I'll just wait. It'll drop in price again, like 100%. I got it in sale for like Halloween, and then yeah. I'm still trying to be a bit better with open world before I jump straight into it again. But I love side missions. I like a good balance between them, so I won't do a lot of side missions all the time. It depends. Hi, presently. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. So confused. Going to a store. What? Just yes. When the rest of me is like wearing pajamas. Okay. No, I thought okay, so also I need to tell you I need to tell you guys, hopefully next week, I say hopefully, I might be attending another event in London, so I might have to rearrange the schedule again, but I hope that's okay. I'll come back with some exciting stories. I'll come back with some exciting stuff. I just remembered Alice Madden is free on... Oh, is it on Game Pass at the moment? I was actually looking at Game Pass to see if I could play Call of Duty. With Elise. Elise should be there. It's an event that Cassie's running. She's doing a really amazing job. And I agreed that I'd go and help because she does all of these amazing things by herself. And so I was like, oh, I'll come and, you know, help. So I might, it's only going to be maybe a few days, but I'm going to try. So my stream schedule, again, it's going to be like real shaky. Landon is my, so just to let you all know, I'm just going to go help her out because she's an amazing person. So I really want to help her out and make sure she gets all the good stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see. But next week, and I'm not sure what days he'll be going. Also, can I tell you, I was talking about a story when we were playing Resident Evil 8 DLC last week. I was talking about a story about how I'm really weirdly lucky in some games, and I just kind of like walk into the right thing all the time. Anyway, somebody, I think it was Storm's Lady, clipped that. And I was talking about how there was an incident where I was playing Slenderman for the first time with my friend. I didn't really understand what I was doing, and my torch ran out. I was wandering around that much that there's no bulb batteries, and I said I was panicking. I was like freaking out. It's the first time I've ever played a horror game. So I said I was just gonna walk straight forwards and just not veer off in direction. And I walked flat into a piece of paper, and my friend got really annoyed at me and was like, I don't want to play games with you because you're weirdly lucky. He was like you just walk into stuff. He was like, I don't understand how you do it. He was like, I don't understand. Like, you're just walking into the stuff that you need. I thought it was really funny. And so I found out that it had been clipped. So I actually sent it to my friend. I sent it to my friend, who was the other person in the story, and he wrote, I'm still pissed. And I started laughing, and I said, honestly, I only remembered because somebody in chat, and I think it was you, Zero, was like, Mel is really weird when she plays games. She always seems to go exactly to the right place. She's just quite weirdly lucky. And then he started laughing, and then he wrote, so it's true. So to this day, you're still lucky. So then he was like, so I'm not making this up. It's like, I knew it. There's something weird about you when you play games. I just always end up like walking and like, oh well, that was really lucky. Do you know what? And it made me laugh so much because there was a moment in the chant when I was playing, and I was running away from this like beast. And I remember I was laughing because I was trying to find somewhere to hide. I didn't know. I was just like panicking. I remember the area being pink. I was trying to find it, just to flip it, actually, but I couldn't find it. And I was running, and everywhere I ran, I didn't know that I needed anything. I was just panic running. And everywhere I ran into a third of the key that I needed. And I was like, oh my god. And then I just like start running, and I run into an area, come across the key, and be like, oh. And then I'd run out, and like I'd carry on running, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna. And then I ran into another area, I'd be like, oh. And I remember Star Wars Lady, like I know it happened because Star Wars Lady in the chat was like, this weird gamer luck, Mel. Because I remember being like, well, that was lucky. But I definitely, I didn't notice it until like some of you guys have pointed out, but no, since you pointed out, there's some stuff where I'm like, I just happened to be in the right place. Yeah, well, I got 3 quick keys. Yeah, that part. I was trying to find that. I couldn't really remember what it looked like though on the stream because I remember just blind panicking running. And now I'm like, maybe I'm a little bit weirdly lucky with some stuff. If you could upgrade your character for the last boss. Look, Jeff. Leave it out. Alright. doesn't exist yet. No. Yeah. That was a thing. The thing is, to be honest with you, I'm not even mad. I think it's pretty funny. So yeah, she was so mad. You could see she was in the chat, like, trying to get my attention. Mel, are you serious right now? Do you know what? It worked out, though. And the reason why I'm saying it worked out is while I might have gotten completely knocked out by 2 hits throughout the entire game, and I died a lot, A, I nearly made it to the final boss, finishing it without any upgrades. B, I got to choose. I just maxed out my health like hell at the last bit. I didn't even need it. I don't know what the yoga sign meant. I haven't got a clue. However, all I needed was health and strength. And that's what I got. So in that moment, I just gave myself everything I needed for the final boss. Upon reading what they were actually for, it worked out for me. Aw, thank you, Clementine. Oh my god, I know. It's so funny, isn't it, Ken? It was quiet man. But quiet in Discord. Mention it. It's ironic for somebody who has skill icon 2 made of tattoos. Forgets to upgrade. Ah, thanks, Zero. Hang on. Oh, this is fine. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I thought I had to read a quick message. Oh yeah, there we go, Zero. There it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna go and do my photos. Do you like the final look? Accidental hero storyline. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Goddess of War. Looks like actual fur. Yay! Thank you. It's always tricky to do. But this was a fun quick look to do. I think it was just, you know, it's quite nice. I feel like it's not like, you know, it looks quite intense, but thanks, guys. Okay. Now, I know a lot of you guys are excited to play God of War. I am going to raid somebody who's doing a countdown before they can play, okay? And this channel is actually run by Geeky Cassie, who we all know and love, and she does this to promote more black streamers in the UK. However, at the moment, they've got 13 viewers, and so I would like it if we did some mega hype. They are doing a countdown, so when it does go live, feel free. I know those of you who don't want to spoil it, but you won't be able to see anything just yet because Kratos. You won't be able to see anything just yet because they're doing a countdown, yeah? So if we could just go and give them a lot of hype and be really, really supportive, I'd really appreciate that, because they're all really excited, but there's no spoilers at the moment because they're doing a countdown. So if we just hurry, then we'll be able to get them, and then you guys can jump out in case you guys want to avoid spoilers, okay? Okay, there we go. Please, can you get the raid call in the chat? Thank you so much to my sponsors. especially DeviantArt for sponsoring all of my streams. Thank you to the moderators for keeping chat clean. Thank you so much to, oh my gosh, 1 minute 53. We're going to do this right. Thank you so much for everyone who's been lucky. Thank you for all the hosts. Thank you for the auto hosts. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for buying so much off my wish list. Thank you so much. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for throwing bits at me today. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you for following my social media channels. Everything you guys have been doing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gifting subs the lot. Thank you. Okay, show them a lot of love and a lot of hype. Let's hype them up in the chat. But yes, I completely understand some of you guys are going to want to be surprised. No spoilers for God of War. So feel free to I completely understand. But yeah, nothing's happening at the moment. Okay, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing the frame thing